Okay. Let's do it.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Let's do it.
We're live right now.
Hello, welcome. Welcome. Come one, come all. Welcome to the stream. This is a sleeper build. I haven't done a sleeper build in a very long time. We're going to be putting a 5090, an RTX 5090 Founders Edition, which these are on their own impossible to come by right now and are probably going for around $4,000–$5,000. We're going to be putting one of those inside of this Dell Vostro pre-built PC. I actually recovered this from my office, so even though my house burned down, my office, my studio office that was down the street from my house survived. And this was one of the many pieces of tech that were in that office that I recovered, and I have completely forgotten where this came from, who it belongs to, who it belonged to. My guess is it was probably someone whose PC I upgraded. They were looking for a better solution than what they had, and they just pawned this off to me. I was like, maybe I'll make some content with it someday, and sure enough, here we are. So this is a Dell Vostro pre-built, probably from, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 years ago. It's actually kind of hard to say, and I'm not well versed enough in these machines particularly to know what platform we're on, what chipset. I know it's Intel. I can tell it's Intel. It's a DDR3 build, so actually probably more like maybe 9, 10 years ago. I can't even remember exactly when, but it's an old system. There was a hard drive still installed in the PC, which we could fire it up and actually see. We could find out right now whose PC this is, but I'd rather not do that. I don't want to actually dox anyone, especially because this is live. So that'll be for me to know and for you to find out, or to never find out. So also, Aaron and I were speculating that there could be like 20,000 crypto coins. There might be 100 Bitcoin on this drive, so we're gonna protect it at all costs. But I'll report back if there's anything of noteworthy after the stream. We've got a DVD drive, another indicator that this is a really old dog. A DVD drive, 5¼ inch drive there, and a 300-watt power supply that is going to be fairly useless to us. A lot of this is going to be useless to us when putting a 5090 in here, which is why we're not just putting a 5090 inside of it. We're basically building out a completely new system and just using the Dell Vostro as the case. Hence, a sleeper build. So, apart from the 5090 FE, this is going to be our platform B650. I actually did... Oh, can I show you this? Stay there, Aaron. Don't move. I initially bought this board, a Mag B850M mortar. You guys are going to go apeshit over this. This board was my first pick because it's B850, it's got USB 4, 40 gigabits per second, which is great. And I was like, okay, it's going to arrive in time for the stream. It's a modern, current gen platform for AM5. Check this out. I bought this new. It was supposed to be new. For starters, look at all that grease, all that nasty grease that's on the chipset heatsink. Okay, that was the first thing I noticed. Also, this cover plate for the SSDs, for the NVMe M.2s. Look at that.
God, what?
This is how it arrived.
That's disgusting.
This is how it arrived. The thermal pads are completely wrecked. And there's even, you can see fingerprints inside of it. There's even more thermal pad remnants and debris on the expansion slot, on the buy one PCIe slot.
Crazy.
Check this out. The socket. Look at that. This, again, I purchased this new. This was supposed to be a brand new board. I bought it on Amazon from the MSI store. The MSI was the seller. And there's thermal paste inside. There's even some very suspicious looking pins. That one on the very edge kind of looks like it's out of place. I can't tell if that's gone awry, but I am not putting, I decided I'm not going to even try putting one of my own CPUs in here to test it because it could fry it if there's something really bad with the board. That's all to say that this is an absolute shit show, so I, at the last minute, had to resort to the only backup board I had that would work with our CPU, and that is this B650 board here from Aorus, which is in much, much better shape. So, I spent a lot of time configuring these parts, getting them all together. That was a huge pain in the ass. Everything else was pretty smooth. I do have this multi-front panel from Graugear. It's a 3.5-inch front panel, and it's got USB I think it's Gen 2 by 2 because it's 20 gigabits per second, and it's got a card reader as well, USB 3.0 or 3.1 card reader, SD, and this is actually going to be perfect because we've got, well, right here you can see on the side, this guy right here is a 3.5-inch drive, caddy, and it's going to replace this unit right here. We're going to keep the rest of these ports. They probably won't even be plugged in. Maybe they will, but we're basically going to replace this, which is great because we can still keep it a sleeper since the panel goes up. There's a concealed panel to make this really truly a sleeper build. There is one thing that's going to give this away as a sleeper that you'll be able to see from the outside if all goes well, because I'm planning to also install some fans in here. Right now, the only fan that we have for airflow in this case is this 90 millimeter. Actually, I think that might be an 80. No, it's a 90 millimeter at the rear. That is the only case fan in the build, and God forbid we stick a 5090 in there with that configuration alone. So I will be attempting to add 3 T30s from Phanteks. These are 30 millimeter thick fans. We're going to try mounting 2 of them at the bottom of the case, and then 1 of them on the side right here above the drive cage. And there will be a fan grill on the outside. So that is the one way, after this is all said and done, that's the only way that you'd be able to tell really from the outside at a glance that this is not an average Dell pre-built, is that there will be a 120 millimeter fan mount right here, fan grill, which is probably going to be a bit of a dead giveaway. Apart from that, you'd be able to tell from looking at the rear I/O. You know, once the new motherboard and the GPU's in there, upon closer inspection, you'll be able to, someone who's seasoned with PC building will be able to tell pretty quickly that it's not your average pre-built. But for our use case here, it's still going to be very sleeper-ish. So, how do we actually mount fans inside of a case that doesn't have any fan mounts, that literally doesn't support any fans? That is why we bought a hole saw, a very large hole saw. That's a perfect size. I think it's 4.5 inches. Don't quote me on that. It's either 4 or 4.5 inches, but it's going to be the perfect size for adding fans to the steel chassis of this case. I've never used a hole saw this size specifically. Should be fun. We'll be going outside and using protective gear for that, don't worry. But yes, there will be a fair amount of modding for today's build as well. We're not just simply doing a part swap. We're going to get our hands dirty and kind of tear this case up. There will be metal sparks flying, and maybe even some Dremel action for those of you who like a good Dremel. 820, baby. So we've got this P9 Max, just a little 90 millimeter fan to replace the old one that's in the case. It's just a little bit more optimized. We have, for storage, a 1 terabyte Seagate Firecuda X1070. This is the one that we won at that Seagate and Newegg event not too long ago when we did the IRL stream there. I won this in the contest by guessing file transfer speed times down to the hundredths of a second. So I actually won that in a contest. The other one is going to be mailed out shortly to the giveaway winner for that. And then we also have a 4 terabyte T705 from Crucial. This is a Gen 5, NVMe Gen 5, PCIe Gen 5, 4 terabyte SSD. Does it look familiar, anyone? Does anyone remember where this came from? This is actually from Linus. Linus gave this to me. It was supposed to be for the NAS that he built for me last year, but we had an extra drive, so he said, you know what, it doesn't make sense to put this in your NAS, just hold on to this for a gaming build. And so we're going to be using it today as just sort of a games drive, which is insanely overkill, but very cool. That's the whole point of this build, is kind of overkill. Speaking of which, 48 gigs of DDR5 memory per stick. That's giving us 96 gigabytes of DDR5 memory from G.Skill. These are their Flare X5 sticks. So yeah, you can kind of, I don't know if it'll come up there. It might be, the font might be too teeny tiny to see, but that is a 48 gig stick, and we've got 2 of them. 5,600 mega transfers per second, and cast latency CL40. So the cast latency is a little high, but the capacity here is, especially in today's day and age, pretty mouth-watering. I shudder to think what these are priced at retail right now. Feel free to blow that up in chat if you know. I love how we're going to the CPU almost dead last. But the 9850X3D from AMD, this is their latest Ryzen 7 chip. I was going to say their latest chip, but they actually came out with the 9950 X3D, which was a stinker. This one, arguably a better deal overall compared to that chip, but this is the fastest gaming CPU currently on the market. Boosts up to 5.6 gigahertz. It's got 8 cores, 16 threads, and keeping it cool is going to be a little tricky because we don't have a ton of clearance in this case. It's a fairly small case. I should mention micro ATX motherboard. All right, this is a micro ATX case, micro ATX board, and we don't have a whole lot of clearance for coolers. We definitely can't really squeeze an AIO in here without a whole lot of fuss that I don't want to deal with. So rather than going with a liquid cooler, we are going to be installing an air cooler with this Peerless Assassin 120 Mini Black. Thermalright is a fantastic value-oriented brand when it comes to air coolers. Their Peerless Assassin line has received rave reviews for how damn affordable their coolers are. I think this was like 30 bucks or something like that, and it's going head-to-head with a lot of top performers like Be Quiet and even Noctua in some cases. So I've never used the Mini though. This is the Mini Black, and the reason why we're using the Mini is because the clearance issue, the clearance of this case and the side panel, particularly this side panel right here, it doesn't give us a whole lot of room like on the Z-axis to work with. So we had to pick a cooler that that wasn't, I didn't want to go low profile because I feel like that'd be selling us a little short for cooling capacity on the CPU, but I also couldn't go with something like an NHD15 because the tower was just way too tall. So this kind of skirts that line, and hopefully if I did my measurements right, it fits. Otherwise, Dremel again, more Dremel will be had. So that's our cooler. I'm actually very excited to use that one. And then our power, I didn't really want to stick a 1000 watt PSU inside of a Dell Vostro, but you know, when you got a 5090 going in there that's pulling 600 watts by itself, you kind of want to be prepared. So I actually picked this up, shout out to Thermaltake, I picked this up from their office in City of Industry yesterday. I contacted one of their reps there, Mike, who is often the guy that you'll see, he was the guy we talked to, the rep at CES, when we did the live stream at CES. Mike is an awesome guy, he's been there, Mike's been at Thermaltake for years, and he hooked it up with this power supply at the last minute. I had one that was ready to go, but then I couldn't find the SATA cable for it, and I was like, since when do I need SATA? It's for the front panel. This is a SATA powered panel, which I normally would never use one of these, but given the circumstances, I needed a SATA cable. So I was like, Mike, do you have a power supply, 1000 watt, that I can just pick up? And so I drove through LA traffic for like an hour and a half to get this, but very grateful to have it. Did I miss anything? I think I got pretty much everything. The first plan of attack is to disassemble the PC. We want to clean it out and then actually give it a proper cleaning, and then we'll bust out the masking tape and do all of our measurements and markings for the hole saw, and then we'll go outside and drill some holes and mount these fans. I don't think I've ever done something quite like that before, so we'll see how it goes. But I'm going to clear some of this stuff out and we'll actually get moving on that. Exciting. Also, thank you, Aaron, for being here. Shout out to Aaron for being my cameraman again for the day, and my confidant. I'm sure he will be also probably guiding me through little mishaps that I encounter throughout the stream. So, with that said, we will use our handy-dandy LTT screwdriver. Shameless plug for no apparent reason, but it is a good driver. I will say it's a good driver. So, how we doing, chat? We doing good? Did I account for the front panel connector? You missed the Dremel. The Dremel? I did not miss the Dremel. I'm serious about the Dremel, guys. We have the Dremel right here. It's literally 5 inches from my face. We're going to leave it right there. We will be using some Dremel later today. Oh, one thing I wanted to mention. Okay, so this hard drive cage, if actually, Aaron, you're in the perfect position for it. If you want to look at the bottom of the case, you guys will see that this hard drive cage is securely riveted to the bottom of the chassis, which means that I can't just unscrew some stuff and pull it out. And that means some extra modification. I will have to bust out the power drill and probably drill bit through those rivets in order to remove the drive cage, and hopefully it comes quietly and doesn't give us too much hassle. The reason being is that this 5090 is just not going to fit. You can just see there's absolutely no way. It doesn't even get close. Even though it's a relatively small card, especially for how powerful it is. It is an SFX card, whatever, an SFF card. You can see that the hard drive cage just still provides zero clearance here, so it's going to be an issue. We'll have to remove that. I hope that goes smoothly, but let's continue here with removing some stuff. So yeah, there's going to be some heavy modding to this case. What could go wrong, right? Also, the color of the cables tells you just about how old a build we're dealing with here. There's still a lot of familiarity though with a PC that's a decade plus old. Like the USB 3 plug front panel has just not changed. For some reason, I feel like they should change, they should update it, because it is one of the worst plugs to plug in for a new PC, for any build, in my opinion. I think out of all the fears that new builders have, like, oh, I'm gonna damage the CPU. Oh, I can take the phone off, yeah. I'm going to damage the CPU, or the CPU cooler, it's going to crack the CPU, or I'm going to break a stick of RAM while slotting it in. No, what's more likely than any of those things is that you're going to F up the pins of your USB 3.0 header, because that plug, that 20 pin, 20 pin? I think it's a 20 pin plug, is so unnecessarily cumbersome and difficult. So, yeah, I don't know why we haven't come up with a cleaner solution to that. Like the USB-C front panel is fantastic, I have no problems with that. I wish it was reversible. I think they could have gone that route. It would have been fairly easy to do, but I will still take it a million days over USB 3. I just don't know why that plug hasn't evolved like the others have. But anyway, that's just the ramblings of the high-functioning PC-holic. Is there a standoff in the middle? Oh, there is a stand. There's two standoffs in the middle. Well. So yeah, you also may have noticed that did I mention before, the DDR3 is missing, the memory is missing, which is just so fitting here in a time in history where RAM scarcity and pricing has just gone through the roof. So I don't know, whoever took those sticks must have had a crystal ball. Must have went, oh shit, this 1 gig stick is gonna go for $500 one day. I should probably swipe it. I'm gonna swipe it from this build. And I feel like there's maybe, is there one more? Am I missing oh, I am missing one more. I was like, where is he? Trying to find these silver motherboard screws on this green PCB is making my head hurt. They're very well camouflaged. Although I unscrew black screws off of black motherboards daily, so I don't know what I'm complaining about. This is coming out just fine. Oh. What is this? The Wi-Fi? There is a built-in Wi-Fi card. See the Wi-Fi card right here? And I will say the cable management was not too shabby considering. And this is going to the front. So let me go ahead and, I don't care. I could snip it. I actually don't mind snipping the Wi-Fi card cable because we're never going to use it. But let's just see how easy it would be to remove it cleanly. Because if I can remove it cleanly, I will. Alright, it looks like it's soldered in there. See that? Right there. So it's grounded to that little piece of metal. So yeah, I am just going to yank it. Sorry, buddy. Hope that wasn't too painful. You too, sir. Okay. And just like that, motherboard removed. Can we see what CPU is under here? You guys curious? I'm very curious. I've been staring at this for 2 weeks, wondering what CPU it was. I didn't want to unscrew it off stream or off camera because I kind of just wanted it to be a group activity. You can all sort of see it together. Also, shameless plug, Aaron and I will be in Taiwan in like 3.5 weeks, covering Computex for the entire week. We'll be doing probably 4 or 5 IRL streams, including the entire event, like in its entirety. So there will be no cuts, no reshoots. Everything will be live, unedited, and our streams will go pretty much all day. We'll be doing 6, 7, maybe 8-hour streams each day. So that's going to be at the beginning of next month, June, baby. So please tune in. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll probably see some, probably have some cameos. Paul's going to be streaming with us, just like he did with CES. So we'll be roaming the streets of Taipei with Paul, live. Although time difference, I think they're 9 hours ahead, so you guys may have to tune in at a funky time, much funkier than you're used to. But all right, so here's the CPU. We've got a little bit of thermal paste that's extremely dried up. It was probably due for a reapplication years ago, but I'm going to go ahead and wipe it really quick. Can you even see what it says? I can't really see what it says. Let's give it a shot. What are you? What are you? That is an Intel Core i5 3450. Huh.
Wow.
Whoa. It's a 3000 series. Is that Skylake? No. 3000 series is Ivy Bridge. Because 2000 series was Sandy Bridge. 3000 was Ivy Bridge. So this is probably like what, an X68, X78 board? Z78, maybe a Z78 board, because there was Z68. I know it's Ivy Bridge. I'm pretty sure it's Ivy Bridge, but feel free to let us know. The fact that it's a 4-core CPU is actually not too shabby. Like, this is not like just immediately discard or give away material. Like, you could make like a NAS from this. You could do a little like server build with this. So I'm gonna just like keep this aside because that's pretty cool. It's also just nice to see like a little, like almost like a vintage CPU to add that to the collection. So we're gonna put that over here for safekeeping. And the fact that like the board, like if it works, then I have a board for it as well, which having the CPU, an old CPU like that is one thing, but having a compatible board for it, I mean, those boards haven't been in production for so long that you'd have to buy it used and generally for quite a premium because they're so hard to find. So the fact that we have both is pretty cool. And then we have the power supply. Okay, sorry, 3000 was Sandy Bridge. Okay. Looks like it was... Okay, 3000 was Sandy Bridge. No, 3000 was Ivy Bridge. I was right. Right? Because my very first CPU that I ever built with was a Sandy Bridge. And it was a Core i7 2600K. And then Ivy Bridge came out, and I was like, I need one of those. Like, I like, you know, when you first get into PCs, is like, those are like your hardest days of fiending. Like, I was fiending for like every new upgrade. I had to have it. So I remember going from Sandy to Ivy. That's around the time when SSDs first came on the scene, and I could only afford a 60 gig SSD, and I put I made it my C drive, put Windows on it, and then I got another one. I got another 60 gig, and then I rated them in RAID 0 to make it go fast, like SSD go burr, and then put my OS on that and realized that's a terrible idea. Paul was like, you shouldn't do that because now you have twice as likely as failure. You're twice as likely to fail because if one goes down, they both go down. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a good point, Paul. And I just left it that way for like years, and it was fine. But, you know, very risky. But anyway, that's all to say times in PCs have changed, haven't they? I feel like they used to be quite simple. Days used to be quite simple. Actually, I don't even need to unscrew this, do I? How is this being screwed in? This looks like it's... Oh, don't tell me this is screwed in from the other side. This guy right here? All right, let's get back to that panel in a sec. I'm gonna remove the power supply. Power supply. Yeah, those were the old Newegg days. Those were the old Newegg days. Dude, doing the Newegg event at the Seagate event at the Newegg Gamer Zone was such a trip because I was seeing like some people from Newegg that I remember working with like over 10 years ago, which is so nuts. It's really cool to see some of those guys and catch up. My old boss is like running things now at the Gamer Zone, which is so cool. It's pretty badass. But yes, those were the days. Those are the days when I was drooling most over the latest CPU or GPU release. And now it's you know, you just roll your eyes anytime a new chip drops. Anytime some new silicon drops, you go, all right, what is it going to be this time? Is it going to be outrageously expensive? Yes. Is it going to be a marginally better improvement over last gen? Yes. You know, we need to make PCs exciting again. I kind of miss the old days. I'm not going to lie. I know that I sound like I'm beating a dead horse, but I do get nostalgic when thinking about how the market used to be, how much fun it was. But those days are long gone. They're dead and gone. Get over it, Kyle. It's so sad.
Everybody else feels too.
It's time to grow up. I don't know. You guys let me know. I don't know. Do you feel like PCs were like the PC space felt a bit more fun and free and exciting back then? Because I feel like lately it's just more drama for your mama.
Yeah, remember
and
Fry's electronics?
Fry's, oh my god, yeah, when you like there were more brick and mortar stores that you could go into.
You know they failed because of a scandal.
Yeah, right.
I didn't.
Right. They weren't paying their supplier. The whole Fry's thing is absolutely insane. Out. Get out. Ahaha.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm not sure how finished these edges are on a case like this because they're not really meant to be, you know, self-serviced. So I want to be wary that I don't cut myself on anything super sharp. We do have an old SATA cable, which we don't need. We do want to leave the front panel connectors intact. We'll need that. What do we do with the hard drive cage, chat? What are we feeling about sorry, not the hard drive cage, the optical drive? I don't know if I should leave it in there. Do we connect it? I'm never gonna use it. I mean, chances are I'm never gonna use this build unless it turns out really well. If it turns out good and the airflow is solid, then I might use it as a personal build for a while and then do like some kind of follow-up, like, you know, after a year, how did it do? Was it worth it? Did it blue screen constantly? Also, it just depends on if this pops out right now, because if it doesn't, that means it's screwed in from the other side, which we cannot access the other side of this case because that side panel is riveted shut, like even more than the hard drive cage. It does come out. You see that?
Yeah.
It does come out. So we can remove this.
Nice.
A lot of people are saying leave it, which I'm not opposed to. So why don't we leave it, but I'm going to remove it for now so that we can clean it. Leave it right down there. I need to get this guy out. What's going on here? How does he come out? This guy.
This comes, you know, here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Because it's like lower. Yep, you're right. It was kind of an optical illusion. I couldn't actually see that it was screwed into anything. I was like, these screws aren't screwed into anything. No, they are. It's just like a low profile piece of metal. That's hard to see from here. All right, come on. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, oh, it's so satisfying. It's gonna be even more satisfying when we slip it in. Woohoo! Heyo. All right, beautiful. Okay, I think the next thing we do here, it looks so cavernous. It looks very spacious actually now that everything's out. It's giving me a bit less anxiety. And all these screws that are just lying around. Okay. So what we could do here is we need to remove that hard drive cage. That's the first thing we got to do is remove that hard drive cage. There's no way around it. We have to get rid of it, which means that we're already going to start modding this thing in just a couple minutes here. I just want to make sure I'm doing this properly. It looks like these three rivets are definitely the cage. Also, this one is also the cage. And it looks like there's some like retention clips. So I think if we remove these 4 rivets, maybe this 5th one. Maybe that 5th one. No, I don't think we need to remove the 5th one. I think it's just these 3 or 4. Then we should be... No, I think I do need to remove that one too. We'll see. Maybe yes, maybe no. Actually, I'm going to start with these. Oh, you know what? I think it might just be these 3. I think I just need to remove these 3. And how do you remove rivets, you ask? Well, my friends,
Good question.
I'm not sure. I looked it up briefly, and someone said that you can use a drill. If you have the right drill bit, that you could just drill the rivet out. Almost the same way that a rivet is put in is with a drill, some kind of power tool.
They're hammered in.
Maybe they're hammered in. Maybe they're hammered in with a drill. I don't know. I'm not handy enough to know these things. But I do know what drill bits are, and I do know my eyes do work, so I can sort of try lining up the right size drill bit with the right.
Drill 'em, everyone's saying.
Drill 'em.
Drill 'em.
So how about chat? Oh, I love having chat. Can you zoom in on this? Chat, do you think this is a good size for this rivet? Like, it's obviously,
Let's see.
I don't know if it needs to be as wide as the entire flared base of the rivet. I think this could work, something like that. But let me know if you think I need to go a little bit
Can they just say
bigger.
I don't know. They haven't answered it.
Yeah, there's probably a delay. So we can give them a sec. Let me see. There's that one. These almost look like
Everyone
this.
said yes.
Looks good?
Whatever you just did earlier.
Okay.
Or is it one person said smaller, one person said bigger, but 3 yeses.
Looks okay. That will work. That should be okay. Thank you, chat. So we're really kind of building this together, honestly. You guys are helping me do this.
Well, some people do say bigger.
Some people are saying bigger. You know, bigger isn't always better. That's at least what I like to believe. Start small. I always do. Drill 'em Defoe. Great name. 10 millimeter. Do you want to start small then go bigger? That's true. We can always start small and go bigger. You can't really do that in reverse. So why don't we try that? I'm going to make sure we're on the
Okay,
drill bit setting.
Get all this out of the way?
No. So, actually, for this, yeah, we can do this here. So yeah, we're going to remove some of the, or you know what, let's do this outside.
Okay.
Let's do it outside, and that way I can dust it off as well.
Yeah.
Dust him. Dusties. All right, sick. This is the beauty of having the IRL backpack and our streaming setup, is that we're mobile, baby. Even though we're streaming at home, like we can just do this. We can just mosey out from inside to outdoors effortlessly. We don't have to cut, switch cameras, have like a camera mounted on a tripod outside. Aaron, you can just follow me. It is incredible. There's a reason why I pay $650 a month just for this privilege. And yes, that is how much it costs to run these streams.
That's not my.
But let's.
I work for free.
Okay, let's go over here. Yeah, Aaron. It doesn't include Aaron's services. Okay, don't worry. He gets paid a fair wage. We're gonna go back here. You like this little patio? It's very like Japanese feeling, which I like. It feels like a scene from The Last Samurai. Like it's like where Tom Cruise I don't know, just has like some epiphany or something. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's just see if this works.
Oh shit.
Y'all ready for this?
Any gloves or anything?
No, this will be fine. Woo!
Yummy.
That felt good. That felt real good, chat. I'm very glad we did this outside. Wow, that went easy. Just slipped right in. Hot dog down a hallway. All right, chat.
Great work.
Great work. Don't say that yet. We're not out of the woods yet, Aaron. Did that work at all? Oh! Oh. Well. I gotta screw these off too. See these three?
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Those are flared, so I have to drill out those as well.
Drill them.
I gotta drill those as well.
Get it.
All right, let me go. Let me go get it.
You need to get a
Just,
bigger.
I'll be right back. You want to come here, or you just follow me, I guess. All right. There's always one. There's always something. There's always something. Get out of here, cat. Cat's trying to jailbreak. We're doing a live stream. Get out of here. You feisty felines. All right, I'm just gonna bring the whole set.
Okay.
And I think maybe a 1/4 inch for that one, because those are much bigger. And unlike the rivets that we just drilled, this drill bit has to cover the entire circumference, or the whole diameter rather, of these holes in order to penetrate them. That's what she said.
That is.
Trying to figure out.
Blow off these shavings every time.
Yeah, let me do that real quick. Okay. All right. I'm ready. Drill those fatties. I hope this works. Ooh. All right, chat. Actually, that might be okay. Let's try that. That might just barely work. Barely is good enough. Barely is good enough.
Didn't seem like
All right,
anything
it needs a little bigger. It's kind of just rimming around the edge. No pun intended. Let's try this guy. Yeah? Oh,
wow.
That was the one. Okay.
That just went right in.
Wow, I think the other one loosened the jar. Nope, it didn't. It was all this one. Wow. I think that's it. Could it really be that easy? Maybe. So.
No. Never is.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's two more. There's always more. These two. All right.
Okay. Get it.
It's always obvious in hindsight. Oh, I also want to make sure I don't fuck up the power button.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's doing something. That's doing work, baby. Let's go. Oh. Yo. Please tell me that was it.
Yeah, almost. So close.
So close. Am I... Oh!
Oh, you did it, bro.
Ah! Iconic moment of the stream.
Did it.
Our first successful mod. Beautiful. All right. Now then, let me clean this off real quick. All right.
All right, good job.
Yes.
Going back in?
Yeah, we can go back in because I've got all the masking tape and stuff for the. Okay, good. No more noise. I don't want to hear any noise.
Anyways, you need to blow some more?
No, we're good. So let me just make sure. Don't need that. Yeah, we're just gonna let's mark our cutouts for the fans.
Okay.
For the hole saw. The hole saw is gonna be nutso, dude. Oh yeah, baby. This is gonna be sick. All right, so at the very least, no matter what happens, we know for certainty that we can fit a 5090 in here now, because that drive cage is out. 5090 will fit. Oh, I forgot that we had that on there. I was like, what the hell? The delays. Okay, it's the TV, so delay's kind of heavy there. All right, let's see here. All right, so let's mask this off.
To measure twice, cut once.
What kind of blower is that? It's a Wolf Box. And apparently everyone has one.
Yeah.
Like Aaron has one, Paul has one. I thought I was the only cool one that had one, but everyone has one.
I think there was a Black Friday sale that was very popular.
That tracks. Okay, so what we want to do is create, like I said earlier, we want to drill and make 3 holes this size for our 3 Phanteks T30 fans that we have here. Very high-end premium fans, but they're 120s, which is, it feels fat. It feels like these are fat fans for a case this size, especially given how it's laid out. But I think we can make it work. So I want 2 fans. Here. I want 2 fans on the bottom. One fan here. All right, it's going to be intakes. There's going to be intakes on the bottom, all right, guys? The bottom fans will be intakes. There'll be one here, ideally.
Is that the right orientation for intaking air?
Yes, that is the right orientation. Thank you for checking. And then we've got the second fan that'll go right here. Wow, just not having the hard drive cage really opens up so much room for everything. So something along these lines, actually, the fan cable's in the way, so let me just rotate that.
It's gonna intake air. This whole thing needs to be elevated, right?
Yes, so we have a solution for that as well.
Okay.
That'll be the last thing we do, probably. So, okay, so something like this, guys, is what I'm thinking, because the 5090 again will be. How's that look? Look at that. So those fans will be
right up on the card.
Right up on the card.
Lovely.
And then if we have our third fan on the side, that'll actually be more directed at the CPU cooler. So we kind of have all those bases covered. The screen door is closed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure the cat doesn't escape. Yeah. Now what we could do based on the design of this card, notice how these fans aren't exactly right next to each other. They're kind of spread out. There's like this dead zone in the middle, right? So if we wanted to, I don't know, chat, you let me know. We could space out the Phanteks fans, these intake fans, to sort of match up with the card. So assuming the GPU is like this, can you see that?
Wow, someone was saying to test fit the motherboard.
Test fit the motherboard. Yeah, we'll do that as well. That's actually a good call. So what we could do is mount the fans something like that, similar to that. Does this layout work better, chat? Can we see if you like them spaced apart,
Or in the same.
or if you want them more traditionally kind of sandwiched together? Because this is more traditional, but given the 5090's fan positioning,
Spacing the fan out seems to be the answer.
what do we think? I like the spaced out offset, space the fans out. Yes, space works for me. We're doing space then, guys. And that's kind of the nice thing about this, is that we get to decide exactly where the fans go. This is generally not something you have the liberty of doing when you buy a traditional case. But since we're modding, we can put it wherever the hell we want and wherever best fits our exact configuration. So, all right, I'm with you on that. Let's space them out. Let's space them out. I want to make sure that I get this as close as possible while leaving some margins on the outside of the fans so that we don't We don't interfere with anything. We don't want the metal to be weak after we drill holes. But I think something like that actually looks pretty good, huh? We can't move this fan further back anymore. I would say that's about the max there. And then this one is going to be almost directly underneath that far fan.
So they match.
Yep.
That's kind of nice.
Exactly. Okay, cool. So on that note, let me get some tape. Wow, I'm like burning some calories here. Just modding PCs. I'm on the modding diet. Doing modding workouts. So I'm sweating like a dog. So if I did like, you know, like one fan was like right here-ish. In between the tape. In between the tape. And then this guy was like roughly here. And roughly here. Moisturizing, Aaron?
No, dude, it's bug cream.
Oh, it's bug cream.
It's
like moisturizing at a time like this?
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
You've really got your life together. If you could be like in the middle of a shoot and be like, it's time to moisturize.
No, I literally do that.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's good self-care. I ship it. I definitely ship it. All right, guys, so what we have to do here is, let's actually remove these feet. See how this foot is in the way? Unless we did it right here. So my first thought is to have, if you look this way, is to have the fan centered, right? But really we have to leave room for the front panel connectors, all the plugs that are plugging into the bottom of the motherboard. So this should be offset. We should leave some clearance, as much clearance on this side, because this is where the motherboard is going to be, right? Yeah. So we have to shift the fans over a little bit to the right, to the side. So that kind of interferes with this rubber foot. But look at how, like, this is probably what, like 6 or 7 millimeters?
You can take that off.
It's practically useless. So we're going to add our own feet, which means I'm going to remove these. Because otherwise these fans are not going to breathe. Mm-hmm. So I actually went to the hardware store right before we started streaming, and I bought some feet. However, they're white. They're white, so it's going to look really awkward. I think I'm just going to use adhesive instead of screwing them in, because I kind of want them to be temporary, just to give us airflow functionally. And then I don't know, if I end up using this PC for longer, I may swap them to black. But okay, so that actually, I wonder. Is that too much? How does that look? So there's one. And here's the other.
You can spray paint the feet.
I could spray paint the feet. That is very true. I could spray paint the feet. I thought about that. I should have bought some spray paint. I did not.
Okay.
But that looks pretty good. Yeah. How far is that from the edge? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to.
1, 2, 3. Out there. Okay. So, if that's right about where we want to go, I'm going to mark this with tape. And I don't know if this is the most optimal way to mark for fans, but
maybe with like a grease pencil or something.
A grease pencil?
Or something to mark the actual metal.
The holes, the metal.
Do you have anything to like that?
Well, let me do this edge first. So we have the edge kind of laid out.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. Okay.
Mark the holes, no polish, like some kind of paint or something. I think they're trying to suggest.
Some kind of paint?
Yeah. Like
oh, if I had paint.
or like some kind of...
What could work there?
I could point this way.
I don't actually have... Yeah, you can point this way. I don't actually have paint per se. I do have this...
Oh, she gave me a meow.
That's the boy.
Oh, he gave me a meow, sorry.
Don't assume his gender.
Sorry.
Come on, we're in LA. Can't do that here.
No.
Okay, I think this will help me guide a lot. Okay. So, what I could do is mark the other side as well. Oops. Let me get this out of the way. It's probably a longer process that I'm doing right now, but as long as it works, I'm happy with that. So let's, excuse me. Oops. I mark this side. Looks pretty good. Just gotta mark it there. Should have grabbed a pen instead, but that's fine.
Oh, pencil's good. Can you erase?
Yeah.
If you have it,
Control Z friendly. Okay, so we've got that going there. Last step, well, next step rather. Got one here. Aha. Two. Let me get some scissors really quick. Thank God for the junk drawer. Do you have a junk drawer, Aaron?
yes, everyone does.
Everyone's got to have a junk drawer.
It's got all kinds of stuff in it.
If you don't have a junk drawer, where do you put, like, you know, dead batteries and old paper clips, manuals, rubber bands,
extra part, yeah.
masking tape?
We call them AKS actually for all kinds of shit. We call those AKS.
All kinds of shit.
AKS drawers.
Is that what they call it in film?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
we have
hilarious.
A little Pelican case with it's called our AKS.
All kinds of shit. I like it. That's very funny, actually. Okay.
Like, you're looking for the whatever, just grab it. It's in the AKS.
It's in the AKS.
That's right.
It's like miscellaneous.
That's how it works. Yeah.
It's awesome. Okay.
Do the Sharpie inside of the fan. Oh, interesting. Finding the center of the whole thing. But I mean,
Finding the center.
there's no hole in the fan. You can't do that.
So my method for finding the center was going to be
Just the perimeter of the whole thing.
well, doing this, and then by doing this, we can now go diagonally,
Oh yeah.
and that should help us find the center.
So small.
I don't know if that's the... Guaranteed there's an easier way to do it, but as long as it works. Because now, this is one corner. Here's the other corner. That is a corner. And in the meantime, we're also masking it off, which we need to do anyway before drilling or sawing.
True.
This takes me right back to that Home Depot parking lot, Aaron.
I know. We did not have this many things available to us.
We did not. We were in survival mode for sure. Although we were at a Home Depot, so getting hardware was not a problem.
That's right.
We had some things going for us. Okay, and that's our center right there. That is our big center right there. So I'm actually gonna drill a little holy hole right there.
Marker hole. Marker.
Since we're cutting it out anyway. Shit, the drill's out there. Okay. I'm just gonna run and get it really quick.
Okay.
Just entertain them for a sec. Let me get the drill. I'm coming back, baby. I'm back with a vengeance. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got it. It's hot out there. Ready for this? All right, now that drill bit is too big. I just need something a little smaller. I don't want to get shards everywhere.
No. You're going to do this in here? Okay.
Well,
it's just
we should probably do it.
You could have broke the whole thing.
Here, I'll do it in here. I'll do it inside of our handy dandy recycle bin.
Oh, you're not going out. Okay, know that.
I'm just going to do it right here. Oops. Alright, let's do it one more time for the other guy. Okay. So yeah, I think when we were first speculating how long this stream would be, I think we were thinking, oh, maybe 2 hours, 3 hours. I was like, maybe 4 or 5, because there's a lot of little steps that we have to do, especially with modding, that add up in the time.
I've never modded before, so I never knew.
I have done some modding. I'm by no means an expert. I have done some modding though. I've just never done it. This is just my first time doing it live, which is kind of a different, kind of dumb, ballsy move.
You have support with like 500, 400 people.
That is true. Maybe I'm actually cheating a little bit because I have chat helping me out. And I'm lying. This isn't my first time modding live. The Home Depot parking lot was technically considered a mod.
Yeah, our very first stream.
As ragged as it was and sketchy as it was still a mod.
It's gonna be 5 hours.
You think it's gonna be 5 hours? Everyone place your Kalshi bets right now.
That's a J, yeah.
Place your over-under bets on Kalshi. Will this build take me over or under 5 hours? Let me know. Place your bets. All right, we got our center again. We have found our center. It's such a chi-laden build. So much chi. Get out of here, boy. Get out of here, boy. You get a nice peek into my recyclables as well. It's fun. Ready? All right. At this point, we can. Oh, sorry. Sorry. At this point, we can finish masking off the case, and then hole saw.
That'll be the best.
Hole saw.
Yeah, you gotta mask one more side thing, right?
Yep. Well, just want to finish masking this off.
Oh, you haven't done that.
I'm actually dangerously low on masking tape.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. I think we'll have enough. Did you bring any masking tape?
I might have some tape in the car.
Oops. Yikes. Oops. Not my cleanest masking job. Oh, we still have to do the side as well.
Yeah.
The side cannot be forgotten.
That's right.
Not doing a good job with this tape.
Okay, is that our first problem now? We're almost out of masking tape.
No. We'll be fine. I think we'll be okay because it's just one more fan that we have to do this with.
Okay.
As long as I'm conservative enough with what we have left,
Yeah, just don't.
we should be. I think we'll be all right. We'll be all right.
I mean, dude. Oh, yeah, because you gotta cut out an entire square
Yeah,
or an entire circle.
we should be good. Just these.
I think this all looks right.
Again, not my cleanest masking job,
Doesn't matter.
but it should work.
Doesn't matter what I think.
Of course it matters what chat thinks. How dare you, Aaron? They're our family. Practically, kind of. Not really, it's fine. Parasocial relationships are a thing.
We could DoorDash more tape.
We can DoorDash more tape.
Cart some more tape.
See, this is where chat really shines.
That's right, thank you.
With their valuable input and great ideas. Okay, that's masked off enough for me. Should we try it?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, now we need the gloves and the mask.
Well, let me actually mask off, since we're here, we might as well mask off the side too, the side fan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to keep going back and forth.
That's right.
All right.
Do it all at once.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so actually here's one thing I wasn't able to try earlier is actually blocking out the side fan to see if it will fit, because that was actually a question. Once the 5090 is in here, which I couldn't even block the 5090 until we removed the hard drive cage.
Yeah.
So now that the hard drive cage is actually gone, we can literally put this in just to block it to see where it would be, roughly there. And look at how perfectly that fits.
We should check the Mobo too, right?
We should check the Mobo as well, which we will in just a moment. But here's the fan. All right, it's going to be an intake as well. And oh. Wow, look at that. Is that going to fit? It may just barely fit. Actually, it fits all right. Right there. Look at that.
Yeah, that's great.
How's that look, chat? If we can put it right there, that'll be perfect. Practically perfect. With enough clearance. It's got plenty of clearance for the GPU as well. So, let me make sure we know where that's going to be. Let me take this out. A sleeper build is interesting because you have you have two extremes of hardware that you're working with. Like this case, we've just been drilling and like flipping on its side and not giving a shit. And then once I handle the 5090, it's like the Holy Covenant, like, you know, lower it with a freaking crane. So I have to be switching back and forth in my head. But okay, so we've got that figured out. Let's mark this just like we did with the other fans. Use my same sketchy method. One sec here.
Oh, is the audio off?
It's the what?
One person was wondering about the audio sync.
The audio sync. The audio sync should be fine, no?
About it, yeah.
Unless it's not fine.
No, I mean, if more people mention it, I will.
Oh, if more people mention it. Gotcha. Okay, the question is, how do I ensure, oh, should I mount it up here? Too many. All right, so for this one, I kind of want to mark it. Can we mark it?
On this side with a pencil?
Yeah, this will have to be with a marker.
You can't use pencil and metal? Okay, yeah, use a marker. You have a Sharpie? I have a Sharpie.
I've got one.
Okay.
I thought ahead. Okay.
Make sure it's like right on the edge.
Yeah, it's a little hard to get to, but oh shit, is it gonna work?
Oh, maybe just like do little drill hole marks. Like go through the whole thing with a little drill.
Ooh,
like
I could do that, huh?
mark.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Good call. Just going over.
Unless you have like something really thin.
Is it long enough? Oh, no, this works.
Yeah, just to make a mark.
Just to make a mark.
Punch a hole.
Mark there. Yeah.
Okay.
Should I do another one over here? It's too tight.
Oh.
Too tight.
Well, then do two so that you at least have a reference point. Right?
Let's see. Is that all the way in?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Does it show up a little bit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I think that's enough. Okay. All right, so I'm going to, well, at this point I can drill a hole there, right? Pretty much have to drill a hole there now.
Yeah.
So let's...
You gonna do that here?
No. Would I want to mask it here?
Yeah, I'm asking you first.
I should probably mask it. Get a little
So
tape.
you have the hole there. What do you need, like, to measure how far away the holes are to find the other?
Well, once I drill one, I can easily find the others.
Okay.
I just need to like put this. Basically, I need to sort of mask this off.
Oh yeah, you could take the bit out of the drill Jay is mentioning, and then hammer it so that you have the space to mark the other two holes. Because it was the drill.
I see what you're saying.
It's like saying you could take the bit out and mark it.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I could do that too. But this is working so far.
Yeah, we can't use a marker because the Sharpie doesn't fit through the holes.
Right.
Unfortunately.
So that's okay. I know where the hole is right there.
Okay, cool.
Okay, let's go ahead and bring this out. With this and this. Alright. Excuse me, boy. Crazy cats. You know, if the cat gets out, then he gets a free day. All right, he gets Ferris Bueller's day off. It's fine. He deserves one once in a while. He gets one once a year. Just give it to him. All right. We're back. Ugh. Metal shavings are scary. Scary, scary.
Do you have a blower?
Go away.
Oh, I forgot to bring a blower here.
That's okay. All right. Drill this puppy. Drill this way. Make sure I'm not drilling into the table.
Oh, great job.
Okay. So if that's the case, it will go. There's our hole. I want this to line up with the hole perfectly. Right there. Right there. Okay. That looks straight.
Okay, I don't see the hole.
Let's see. I see it. I see it. It's there.
Okay.
I can even test it with this.
Okay. Let's go.
Aha.
Perfect.
See that? See that?
Yeah.
In and out. In and out.
Wow.
Wow. Don't get too excited. All right, let me make sure that this, I need to make sure that the edge of the fan is parallel with the edge of the case so we don't have a crooked fan.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good. I know I'm just kind of eyeballing things a little bit, but I don't think it needs to be.
Mark a diagonal one and then you'll be good. Or do you want to use some tape to
Mark a diag? Yeah, I should do a diag. A little diag alley.
You're happy with the placement.
Right. Actually.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Hand's good.
Okay.
I might as well just do all four here.
Okay, buddy.
I didn't even consider that the fan is actually a nice little guard or guide.
Nice.
Uno mas.
Yeah.
Can he do it left-handed? The left-handed legend.
Great job.
Voila.
Beautiful.
Okay.
One perfect hole.
Now what we could do, watch your language. Let's do the diagonals now so that we can find the center.
Jay is from Virginia Beach.
Virginia. West Virginia. You know, it took me like 30 years on this earth to realize that West Virginia was its own state.
Wow.
I thought West Virginia was just like
West part.
like Northern California. Like, wouldn't it be crazy if you realize that like Northern California was just another state?
Like, that would be.
You'd be like,
pretty much anywhere.
it was like,
Different state.
that is true.
That's so tough.
Its own culture. All right, so here's
Diagonal.
the half there. Yes. So it's not long enough. Now this one I feel a little less confident about because I feel like I should, like the best way to do it would be to drill the hole saw first and then do, oh shit, this isn't long enough. That's barely long enough. It should be fine. Should be totally fine.
Yep.
All right, let me finish masking this. Actually, no, it'll be fine. What am I talking about? I'm tripping you. This is the center. Let us not forget, chat, that this is the center of that circle right there, okay? X marks our circle. Yeah, okay. And let me just make this here. Oops. God. I swear to God. How do you... I don't think I've ever figured out how to use tape.
People are roasting your taping. It's like
You know what, guys?
20 minutes of taping.
I did preface this by saying I am not a pro when it comes to modding. And I feel like 90% of modding is just taping things. I'm trying my best.
Okay, taping
Actually.
is hard.
Wow, it sounds very patronizing. It's okay, Kyle. Taping's really hard.
It's pretty hard.
It's pretty hard, man. Okay, yeah, that is awful. I'm disappointed in myself for that. tape job. But we're going to move on, which I think we're ready for the hole saw. I think I just need the hole saw. We already have the drill. And then Dremel. We're going to need to Dremel some of the edges after they're cut because they're going to be very sharp. So we're definitely doing that out here.
Yeah.
Especially while there's daylight.
Yeah.
The sun is fading though.
Do you need the mask for this part?
Chad, do you think I need a mask for this? For the hole saw?
And your ankle.
I feel like I'm a walking OSHA violation, so I'm really just consulting you guys at this point as to what I should do. The safety measures that I should take. I really don't have a clue. All I know is hole saw and Dremel. That is the extent of my knowledge here. So we've got this. We'll bring that. We'll bring all this shit actually.
No mask, but for safety squints.
I do have these matrix glasses that make me look like a dork.
Just safety glasses.
More than I already do. Just safety glasses.
Do you need any like gloves?
I don't need no love gloves.
Do you need your blower?
Although, no. Yeah, I'll put the blower in. Actually, yes, I do need the blower.
You need the blower, do that.
Blower. And we'll bring one of these. I think.
Just wearing sunglasses.
I know I look like a friggin' dork.
You look like a dork.
I should get some fan screws just to test. Right?
Yes.
Give me a sec. I can't see shit with these. Why did I get tinted safety goggles? That's all they had?
Yeah.
Looking in hindsight, I'm like, these are like you're not always in a bright ass room.
That was literally all they had for the cheapest ones.
You guys want to see? Actually, make sure there's nothing here that you can't see.
Okay.
In terms of, oh no, it's fine. Yeah, just don't get any. No, I don't think there's any like shipping labels or anything. But
This is where he stores all the things he gives away.
this is where I hide the bodies. Oh wait, got a lot of.
All this stuff is mailed out to his fans.
That is not true. Aaron is lying. You're full of it. Yeah, a bit of storage area there. Oh, you're good. Mel's constantly trying to dodge Aaron's
okay.
artful skill moves.
I'm trying.
All of his camera moves. Okay.
All right.
We're gonna take this little bucket full of stuff and we're gonna saw this bitch.
Okay.
Let's saw 'em. I don't need the gloves. I just need
Yeah, just your glasses.
the glasses.
Yeah, you do.
Let's do it. It's weird that you guys are just like looking at my house, you know? You're like looking at all the crap in my garage and the storage room and how messy my life is behind the scenes. That's fine. It's fine. It's just temporary. It's a temporary house. My new house will be much messier.
You got a lot of space. Pretty good.
Still got a lot of space. Very roomy in here. This is the most I've ever used this patio since we moved here in December.
Nice pad. I didn't even know you had one.
Honestly, I'm actually in love with it right now.
Yeah.
Specifically for all what we're doing. It's perfect.
Just hang out. I mean, this could be such a great space.
Yeah. I should get a barbecue. I'd get a barbecue, honestly, if this wasn't so temporary.
Right. I mean,
Eventually.
How long are you going to stay in this?
We're hoping that the new house will be done around the end of the year.
Okay, yeah. Then
Which
you
is,
don't need to do anything here.
yeah. No, it would be counterintuitive to invest much
Yeah, for real.
in this space. Okay. I'm going to turn this drill off because I don't want it to accidentally go off in my hand. That would be not ideal. Now that we're dealing with this chonker.
Wait, did you bring? You did, okay.
I brought it all.
That's good, this chunker.
Yo, this is crazy.
Dude, you got a Dell.
You're getting it. Dude, actually, dude, I'd be stoked to hear someone say, dude, you're getting a Dell if it was this Dell. I actually had a thought of like, wouldn't it be funny if we did the like very cliche, but like, you know, we walked around, it was like, hey, you want to buy this junk PC for $20 and just see how many people deny a 5090 and 9850X3D.
What's a pilot hole? People are asking.
Oh yeah, pilot hole. That's right. My bad. I should do a pilot hole. Thank you, chat.
Oh yeah.
This is why you exist. Thank you very much. Pilot hole for sure. I'm just blabbing. Too busy blabbing.
Looks like that is a wood hole saw, not a metal. Don't break your wrist, turn the clutch on.
Pilot.
What's a clutch? What's the drill clutch?
Clutch.
Yeah, people are saying something about using the drill clutch for your wrist.
The drill clutch.
Yes, what is the drill clutch, guys?
Can you extrapolate on the drill? What is the drill clutch, chat? I'm actually not sure what that is either. But if there are no further questions, I already have pilot holes here.
Are you talking about moving the cables off of this, the fan? Getting the fan over there?
Oh, just for shards and stuff?
Clamping the case down, just so it doesn't move.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, what I can do is I'll put it on the ground and put my foot under it.
Put your foot on it.
Put my foot on it. I put my foot on that thing.
Clutch is the thing that you rotate and limits the torque. Oh, so that it
Oh,
doesn't just go
this.
Ah, this thing.
Okay, so what should it be at?
Yeah, what should it be at, guys?
It shouldn't be on the drill bit setting, because right now it's on the, see the little drill bit icon?
Yeah, because they want to go slow, I think, right?
So let's just do,
Oh, yeah, right now it's at like max.
should do like 3.5, or 4, sorry, rather 4. Should it be on 1? Chat will let us know.
Okay, wow, Chad is amazing.
Chat is incredible. The hive mind, dude.
They're saying go very slow with the whole saw, so yeah,
Okay.
definitely
Okay.
lower torque.
Okay. We'll go low and slow. Low and slow, baby.
Adjust it to 1.
Adjust it to 1?
1, some of the 5. I think that's happy medium.
1 seems very low. But maybe,
Maybe start at 1 and then go up from there.
let's do 3. How about 3?
Give it a little touch. Yeah, that's
Oh,
like,
shit.
bro. What the fuck?
Why did that do that? It just, did you guys see that? It just screwed off.
Well, screw it back on and use some Loctite or something so it stays.
Hold on. Is there something that's supposed to screw over it? Because
You're missing the collar. What is the collar?
this is all that came with it, bro. It came with this alternative bit, and it came with this Allen. So the Allen could be used to go
Oh, you gotta
here.
lock that shit in.
I thought it was already.
That's what?
It's like it won't even go anymore.
Or maybe
No, that's to lock the drill bit into this. But
then
that doesn't even look like it's
there's
long
nothing,
enough.
There's nothing holding this down, though, right? There's nothing holding the.
Right.
Oh my gosh. I'm so glad it's hilarious for this guy to watch. Yeah. Thanks, Muffin. We just gotta lock it, bro.
Just lock it.
I don't know. That's what I said, but I don't know how.
Chat. Are we missing something here? Because it feels like these are the only things that came included.
Someone said go in reverse first. What?
Reverse.
It should tighten itself when drilling. What the fuck?
Okay. So maybe it was just.
Got 4 holes in the saw are to lock it in place. What 4 holes?
The 4 holes here.
And how are you gonna lock?
Yeah, how do you lock it in place though? It didn't come with anything else. I swear.
Good luck. You're missing stuff.
I'm missing stuff? I don't want to hear when I'm about to use a hole saw.
Dude.
Let's try again.
Alright, it's not gonna come off now, right?
I don't know.
Okay, we're about to find out, guys. This is crazy shit.
Don't know, bro.
As long as it's on low setting or something. It's not doing jack shit.
Wait.
Like, it's not even moving.
Torque needs to be a little higher.
Reverse the score the metal. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, see? That's...
Hold on. Let me just do
Do you
it.
need to shoot it in reverse?
No.
Not missing stuff, just tighten.
Back to the drill bit.
Maybe you need to tighten it more.
Well, now that the drill bit can fit, maybe this will automatically
Turn that
tighten.
shit off, man.
It is off. Well, it's locked.
Okay.
Aaron's sweating balls, dude.
And you have no safety glasses.
Sweating bullets. All right, I'll wear the glasses.
And then you can try the highest torque setting. That's what someone said.
Highest torque setting with the hole saw? All right.
Someone's like, put it back on the drill set. I don't know, man. I feel like you're supposed to go slow with this, right?
I don't know.
We should Google this.
I feel like you have to go fast,
Have
but
you ever done this before?
I've used a hole saw before, but not this size. I've used like a smaller one. But look, if you've got this, okay, I'm gonna put my foot down.
Bro, what the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe I should Google this. How to use...
It's fine.
How do you use a 4-inch hole saw? Assemble the saw with a pilot bit. Drill halfway through the... Yeah, we are doing nothing that they're telling us to do here on Google.
What are they saying? All right, let me ask ChatGPT. Wait, I don't have my phone. Do you have yours? And that was a joke, by the way.
At low RPM to avoid burning thing or damaging.
Low RPM? Okay.
Do not force the drill. Clear the debris frequently. And drill and flip. So you drill part of it, stop, flip the material over, and use the pilot hole to cut from the opposite side to endure. So it seems like you have to do it on both sides.
No. You're supposed to do it on one side. That's crazy. Okay, this is way too low. I think you have to do it high, otherwise it gets caught. It doesn't go. Hold on. Getting metal shavings on myself. If I stand on this side.
High torque, low RPM. That is what you want. High torque.
High torque, low RPM.
That's right. So whatever gets.
Let's see. Still not penetrating. Let's try a little faster.
Also drill 2 hands, yes.
I should be wearing pants, bro.
Yeah.
Let me get into pants, because the metal shavings keep flying onto my legs. And I feel like that's not great. So let me get into some pants. It's unlocked. Oh, thank God. Don't follow me. I'm taking my pants off. Give me a sec. I'll be right there. I don't have pants on. If you look at me, you're gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. All right.
Are you in reverse?
No. Look at it. That's right.
Oh, okay.
That is the right way.
Check the drill direction, dude. Are you for real? Okay. I mean, I really don't know.
It goes, I mean, the teeth are this way. It should go that way.
Okay, bro.
Right?
I mean,
The frick?
like, there's
Okay.
some people who really believe that you are in reverse, that the drill is in the wrong.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, maybe let's try the other way.
Like, hold on. Do a little test again.
Oh shit. I think you're right.
What the fuck?
Wait, you're right. You're right.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I was tripping. My bad.
Are you serious?
Hold on, hold on. I think that might have been it. Yeah, I think that was
you gotta have
it.
it spinning before you make contact as well.
Yeah. Let's try. Okay. Is that doing anything?
Definitely smell.
I can smell it. I feel like it should be easier than this.
You're turning the way you tighten a screw.
It's turning the opposite way. So it's turning, but maybe the blade I got is reverse. So chat, look, get a close up on the saw. All right, this is how it's currently going. It's going that way. It's turning this way. It's turning counterclockwise. Is that correct?
It should be going clockwise, which it is. That is correct.
No, this is counterclockwise.
No, it's clockwise if you're looking at it from the other way.
Oh, okay. Very confusing.
What the fuck? It's reversed now.
So, chat, let me know if this is the right way.
I don't think anyone knows.
Aaron says, I don't think anyone knows. Does no one know?
The teeth should be going clockwise, basically.
The teeth,
Which they are, right?
it depends on what... well, I would think you're looking at it from this angle. So this is counterclockwise, which is why the very first time I started doing this, I had it going this way. But I don't know if that's the right way.
Look at the teeth. They look like shark fins, you know. So they're obviously in one orientation, one direction.
So the shark fin should be going this way.
I imagine, yeah. Okay, so it's supposed to be clockwise from your view. That's what this person.
Clockwise from my view.
Yes.
Well, that's how I was doing it initially. It was like that. This is clockwise.
All right.
It's going this way.
Why don't we just keep going that way? Point it away clockwise. Okay, so that is correct. What you were.
What I was doing?
Yes, now correct.
Okay.
Maybe, yeah, it seemed like you had progress before.
We'll see. know if it's actually working. You can see that it's not really going, well, actually, it does look like it's going somewhere, but I don't know why it's taking so long. Should I try the driver? I have a driver that's maybe better suited for this.
Or maybe you need to go into the drill setting rather than the low torque setting. Which setting are you in right now?
Let me go drill bit.
You can see it's not a metal cutting blade. Okay, it's a wood bit. You're using a wood saw on metal.
Is that why?
They're saying the teeth are cooked on this thing.
The teeth are cooked?
Are they?
I can't tell.
I don't know. Do you want me to go to Home Depot and get better?
Let me try one more time. Let me try one more time.
Maybe at the drill setting?
Yeah. What's that?
Yeah, I don't know. No, everyone's roasting you right now. I don't know what the clear answer is or what you should do. I'm sorry.
Let me double check. Seems like maybe they sent us the wrong type of hole saw. Let me double check to see what I ordered. Follow me. Because I think I did make sure to look for a metal one, but it's possible I got confused. I don't know. Maybe I thought what I was getting was a one for metal.
One person says, you're good, keep going, it's bimetal.
It's bimetal. That's what it says. That's what's printed on the saw.
Oh, that's right, that's why they saw that. They saw it on the saw.
Pun intended. They saw what they saw.
They saw it on the saw. It needs friction oil?
Saw. I'll show you right now. This is what I got. 4.5-inch hole saw with arbor for metal, wood, plastic. It literally says, it's the first material it lists. For metal.
Okay.
For metal.
All right, dude.
And there's another one. Just all different materials.
Does it say anything about needing to use oil?
It says it's not applicable for concrete, ceramic tile, or glass. Okay.
All right.
So let's try it again. Also, while we're here, I'm going to charge the other battery because we're going through the drill a lot faster than I thought. Okay, at least we confirmed that we have the right type of saw. It's not. Should I use this instead? Should I use my driver? I have a driver. Maybe this will be better.
Let's see,
maybe not. We could try it. Try it before you buy it. All right, let's try it again. Go away.
It takes a moment.
All right. Description is deception. You got to push a lot harder. That's a big hole. Okay. So I'll like lean into it more. I'll just lean into it. I need speed. Okay. So then not this one.
Going for speed.
All right. We're just going for speed. Okay. I mean, so far it seems like I'm doing everything all right. Let me double check. Best drill setting to use for large hole saw. Thinking. It's always thinking. Lyle would take a shit in the case and just probably leave it in someone's doorstep. Don't ever ask what Lyle would do. You don't want to know what he would do.
Asking, that's what chat's saying.
You don't want to know what Lyle would do. If you got to ask, you don't want to know. All right, my phone's just deciding to not work at all, so that's fine. That's freaking fine, bro. It's fine. Try one more time. Speed 1?
Speed, high torque. Yes, that's what Google says.
1 and then the drill bit setting.
Low speed, high torque.
So then high torque, you want
Highest torque.
the highest torque available.
1.
1 is highest torque? No, 1 is lowest torque.
I thought.
Well, this is 1 here. And then high, so this is speed, this is torque. So let's try
Low
that.
speed, high torque. Okay, so then whatever torque is highest.
That's very low
You
speed.
gotta use lubricant like cutting oil
Low speed.
to reduce friction and heat. Do you have any kind of friction oil at all?
I don't have friction oil. I do not have friction oil per se.
Guys.
Come on, we got this.
Do you need a steel blade? No, this is aluminum.
This is a bimetal blade.
Yeah, man. WD-40 will work. We'll have it.
It's like
Wall fitting.
it's like hitting this wall. It's like for some reason it's not going any further. Like it's hitting a ceiling. Like the metal's still pretty shallow for how long we've been on it, which like tells me like something's going on. I've been applying lots of pressure on the back of the drill until the drill starts slowing down a lot. But let me see what else we could do. What else could we do here? Let me swap the battery, one that's more fresh.
Let's see how the teeth look now.
The teeth look okay. I mean,
It looks like they haven't even changed.
they look fine. Let's try this other battery. New battery. New battery, new me. How about this? How about we, for the first time ever on stream, we call a contractor.
Yeah, but also, yeah, let's do that.
I'm calling my contractor who's building my house, and I feel like if he's qualified to build me a house, he's qualified to give me instructions on how to use a hole saw.
Drill cases are not soft. Nope, they are not. This is amazing.
I'm gonna call him right now. He always picks up. He's got to pick up.
Hello?
Yo, you have a minute?
Yeah.
Yo, so I'm actually on. You're on stream right now. I'm calling you because I got a drill question.
Okay.
I'm trying to drill a large hole into a metal PC case with a hole saw, and for some reason it's just not going in all the way, or I can't cut the hole. It's like it's not actually making a full hole. So I'm like, is it the drill setting that I'm not getting right? Because I looked it up.
Hold on. You said you're live on stream right now?
I'm live on stream right now.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
log
Let me
in
look
and
at
take
your
a look.
stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Pull up the stream. It's
I feel bad for not watching, but I'm.
no. You're very busy. You're very busy building a house, so you get a pass.
Okay.
I think out of anyone, you get a pass.
Hold on. I don't have YouTube Plus, so I gotta watch 3 commercials apparently.
All right, we'll have to fix that at some point. But
All right, here it goes. Get bad.
the saw I got, like I just checked on Amazon where I bought it. It is for metal. Like it's good for metal
I see the drill.
and wood.
All right, let me see this piece of metal.
The piece of metal's right here. It's the computer case. It's like an old Dell computer.
Okay, it's not drilling through. You said put some wood behind it, maybe. It's probably too thin, and it's like, is it like bending when you drill it?
It's not really bending. It's just like it just feels like the saw isn't like cutting. It doesn't have much cutting power. It feels like dull almost. So I'm like, is it a drill setting? Because right now I had the drill on like the drill bit setting with the number 2.
Oh, that's why. If you have it on number 2, no, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Just when you drill down into it, just push a light amount of pressure. If you put too much pressure, it's gonna maybe bind. Let me see you drill it. Go fast, but with little pressure down. It's about removing little material at a time.
All right, let me give it a shot. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
How does that look?
So that's what I've been doing. I've been doing this for like the last 20 minutes, and I
mean, that bit, honestly, like it looks more like it's a wood bit because of the type of the teeth it has.
I literally purchased the one that said 4 metal. It says 4 metal, wood, and plastic, but metal is the first thing it lists. So I was like, okay. It had like 4.5 stars or whatever, thousands of reviews. So I was like, this should work. It's not like I'm drilling into concrete.
No, it's not super thick. Try, you have any WD-40? Maybe it's just binding up. Or it's not cutting through, you're saying, right?
Yeah, it's not cutting through. Someone was saying I should try using some oil.
Like from the video that I'm seeing, the teeth look kind of cheap on it.
Okay, maybe it's just a shit
Usually
saw.
there's like a little bit of carbide. I get the carbide tipped ones, which usually have like a piece of like tooth attached to it, welded on.
So this is a 4.5-inch hole saw. Like, what's like a reasonable price for a hole saw? Because I think this one was like $12.
Oh yeah, nah.
Is that like way too cheap?
It's probably too cheap because it's probably just metal. I recommend.
It says buy metal.
Yeah,
I like those spider ones from Lowe's personally because they come through the kit. Let me see if I have a 4.5-inch. I'm actually in my car.
There's a Lowe's like down the street from me. We could hit Lowe's. And grab one there.
Yeah, I mean the way you're from the video. I mean, I don't see why it shouldn't cut. You probably already dulled the bit because it's a $12.
So just to clear my name with chat right now, you're saying it isn't a skill issue. It's not a skill issue. And that I'm off the hook here.
It's a gear issue.
You hear that, chat, from my own contractor?
Yeah.
I'm absolved. Take me off the cross.
When you drill into like stuff like metal, you want it to say carbide tipped, which for $12 you're not getting carbide tipped.
Okay, well that is on me. All right, I take it back. That is my fault for buying a cheap drill saw. Okay, can you send me a link? I think Aaron and I are gonna run to Lowe's right now, and we'll. If you can just send me a link to what we should get, and then I will. I'll buy it. We'll go buy it right now.
Which, let me see. I'll send it to you right now. Carbide 4.5-inch. You said
4.5-inch. Yeah. It's a 4.5-inch.
Tell us what aisle and all that shit it's in, like in.
It should.
So Spider has one $40. They have
$40. Okay, that's probably what I should have paid for.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
No, because you're doing it in metal. I'm gonna send you their tarantula line one. That one's pretty good. Carbide tip Spider.
At this point, give me the most overkill, overbuilt shit. Oh, I need an attachment.
Well, they sell it just a hole saw and then the chuck part that the one that screws into your drill.
Okay. Should we need oil as well? Do we need oil?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to throw a little WD-40 on there, but like it's not that thick of a metal where you need to do it, because then you'll have a mess to clean later.
Gotcha.
Don't worry about it. If it's a PC, it's not that thick of a metal.
All right.
But honestly, before going to Lowe's, like how long you been drilling on that thing? Yeah, because it looks like that.
A long time.
Yeah.
We've been drilling on it forever, dude. Like it's been forever. It's been like 20 minutes on and off.
Yeah, you probably. I mean,
probably
that drill bit looks cheap as hell.
Yeah, I think it's just
that's not a carbide tipped, from what I can tell. If the description didn't state carbide tipped.
Yeah, no, it didn't. I don't think it did.
Yep. It didn't, and I just paused your video and when you zoomed in.
Yeah.
And like it looks dull already.
Okay.
Doesn't it? If you look at it,
it looks pretty shit. It looks pretty shit.
Yeah, so that's what you get for trusting Amazon.
Okay, so this is the one, I got the link here, Aaron. I got the link, this is what Alvaro just sent over, is a Spider Tarantula, 4.5-inch carbide tipped.
That looks badass.
And that looks much more sturdy.
Yeah,
that looks way more intense. Okay, tungsten carbide tipped for up to 50 times more holes.
That's right.
That sounds great.
That's good.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure.
You see how it's got like an instructions on how to put the what do they call it? Rapid core eject. You'll need that attachment to screw it into, because it won't probably work with your the one you have on your drill.
Can I get that at Lowe's too?
Yeah, they'll have it right there in the same section. Actually, unscrew your
the hole saw.
The hole saw, the red part, and then take the part you attach to it and try it out. See if that works out. We don't have to buy it.
Okay.
Hold on, let's see. What do you want me to check, Alvaro? One more time.
So you see how your drill bit has that like spring-loaded, the guiding drill bit?
Right.
See if that comes off, and that way you don't have to buy and take it with you, and you can test it on the spider bit.
Oh,
see if it works with it, and if it does, awesome. And if it doesn't, you'll have to spend like another $15 on
another one of those.
On the metal one.
Okay, let me see.
Let me send you what you'll need to get if you do need to,
because it's tightened on its own as you are drilling, so it's probably very tight right now, right?
Yeah, how do you actually unscrew these things? It's such a pain in the ass. Let me take it off of here. Don't worry, Aaron, there's no battery in it.
Yeah, like lock it in place, and then you can maybe unscrew it.
Yeah.
Set it down. You're gonna cut your hand doing that, dude. You should wear those gloves that are in.
Here, I got this.
Let me see. Where's the thing you'll need?
What is he doing?
Wait, which way is it supposed to go?
Lefty loosey.
So.
Yeah, it should be to loosen. It should be counterclockwise.
Like this, right?
That's correct.
I feel like I'm gonna break it, bro. I want to break this drill.
All right, just buy a new bit.
Let's buy a new bit.
Yeah, you're gonna hurt yourself trying to fuck around with that.
I feel like this saw is too cheap to even be reused. Yeah. Reused in any way.
Yeah, don't use their thing.
Yeah, you could use it for plastic. Maybe it'll probably be good for plastic now that it's super dull.
Or whatever. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Cool. We're going.
Cool.
To Lowe's.
Thank you. Could you send me a link to that adapter as well, just so I make sure I get the right one?
I'm looking it up right now. Just when you get there, there's two versions. One for masonry, like concrete, and then there's one for like steel and wood. You're gonna want the steel and wood one.
Got it.
Don't get the masonry one.
All right, cool. If you continue watching the stream and you see me make any dumb errors, feel free to call me up.
Okay.
All right. I'll load it up right now. Yeah, I'm watching it.
All right, thanks, man.
Okay, so what do we need? So we don't need oil, and we don't need more tape. Do we need more tape?
No, I don't think so. I think we should be good on tape.
Okay.
We should be good because everything else is ready to go. All right. Okay. Also very important, Aaron. We can't dox myself.
Your house?
Yes.
Okay.
If we're leaving, we got to make sure that we don't dox.
Okay.
Me.
I won't point the camera down. Just kind of keep it.
Yeah, we'll keep it down. How Hi, chat. So this is what you guys have been missing. For however many IRL streams you guys have not seen, this generally happens more than you would think, where we have a plan, it goes off the rails, it turns into something completely different than what it's supposed to be, and we really just kind of like limp to the finish line until we get a boot. And sometimes we don't get a boot, but I'm pretty sure that we will this time around. It's just, shit like this always goes wrong. You know what I mean? Something like this always happens. But that's part of the fun. Now we get to go to Lowe's, buy a new hole saw that doesn't suck. Note to self, don't buy any hardware from Amazon ever again, unless it's like nails. Maybe not even nails. And then we're gonna 820 the shit out of this thing. Okay? Maybe we should buy more tape. All right? Yes. Maybe you're right. Okay. Yes. Let's do it.
We're gonna spend a bunch of money. Let's go.
These streams are so expensive, I swear. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good on batteries and stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
For the live?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then let me. Well, yeah, you can just come in the car with me. Just roll. Oh shit, where's my keys, wallet? Keys and wallet. All right. The fact that we haven't even gotten around to building the PC yet, it's kind of hilarious. Got some gummy bears?
No.
I had to buy these earlier because I was buying hardware at the store for this stream, and my total was less than $5, and the lady wouldn't let me buy it. She's like, "We have a $5 minimum," so I just bought some gummy bears.
Amazing. Okay, let's go.
Not bad. Okay. You Gucci? Wait. Turn the light off. Save electricity. We're in an energy crisis. Okay.
We need your Starlink.
Nah. We'll make do. Oh.
Little quick
No.
trip. All right, we'll look at
Camera down. Camera down. Camera all the way down. Okay, license plates, just get the ground for now. Oh shit.
Okay, what do you need, dude?
I'll lock myself out.
Are you kidding?
Mel, are you watching?
Oh, she's here.
Hold on. Do not.
I'm not.
Don't dox us. You're a professional doxer.
Yes.
I locked myself out. Would you mind coming to let me in?
Forcing me to crawl out of bed?
Oh, you were in bed?
Yeah!
Oh no, I'm sorry. I totally thought, I didn't realize you were in bed. I'm so sorry.
Alright, I could just leave you guys out there.
Honestly, I wouldn't blame you.
Alright, let me get dressed and...
We have the camera point, like the camera's not going to be aimed at you at all. Aaron's filming our feet right now.
Alright, let me...
How did I forget my freaking keys, bro?
How did you lock yourself out? Are you guys going somewhere?
I'm not good at multitasking. Yeah, we have to go to the hardware store because the saw that I bought on Amazon is complete garbage, as confirmed by Alvaro.
What do you mean it's complete garbage?
It's just a really cheap saw that doesn't do the job we need it to. It's not cutting through the metal.
Doesn't the saw have like one job?
I know. That's literally the only job it had was to cut through this really thin sheet of metal, and it's not. It's just I should have known that it was only $12. I cheaped out on it, and I'm paying the price for it now. The one that Alvaro linked us is like $50, so that puts into perspective how cheap I went.
Hey, don't look at my potato salad.
Oh yeah, no, we're not filming you. I'm sorry, I didn't even realize you were in bed. I'm so sorry. All right, let me get my keys. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, baby. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Mel saves the day again. Freaking saint. All right, get in the car. Get in the freaking car. Get in the damn car. Wait. Okay. All right. Do not.
You can't talk to me that way.
You can. Maybe you can. You can film my crotch. Don't film anything else. Close the door. Sheesh. And of course, it's rush hour in the busiest part of town. Let's see. Aha. Fortunately for us, Lowe's is not too far.
Nope.
It's not too far. Excelente.
This is insane. Alright, this is what we live for.
This is what we live for, baby! It's a Dremel 420 kind of day!
Dremel 820.
Dremel 820! 420 is something totally different.
Yes, bro.
And,
Yep.
let's see. Are we gonna...
Be safe.
Oh, yep. Alright, don't dox us yet.
Okay.
Let me get onto a main road so that... Oh, God. Let me kill these pedestrians. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. Wait until we're... Okay. I think we're not too bad here. Okay. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't be playing copywritten music.
No.
It's probably not ideal.
Yeah, no. Not ideal.
Okay, so we just need a hole saw, we need masking tape, and we need the adapter for the hole saw, which Alvaro, I believe, linked us as well. So
Yes.
it's nice to have help from everybody. You know, I couldn't do this alone. I mean, if it wasn't for Mel, we'd be locked out of the house.
Yeah, you gotta turn your music completely.
We'd literally have to end the stream. If Mel was like out of town or something just now, I would have been like, well, sorry guys, that's to be continued.
Literally.
Join us next time.
Lock yourself out. Amazing.
Oh God. Oh, just want tacos.
Alright, can I point out yet?
Yeah, you should be good now. We're on a very major street. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's going great. Yeah, last time we did this was the very first IRL stream we did after CES, which I'm plugging it again because we're probably at peak viewership at the moment. Aaron and I will be streaming all week at Computex in Taiwan. We're going to be streaming for a week straight, practically, in Taiwan, which is really exciting because we're going to be roaming the show floor. We're probably hitting 10 to 12 booths a day, which is insane. I think generally we get through 5 or 6 when it's like a VOD or a pre-recorded, but since we're doing live, it speeds up production significantly, so we're hitting like a dozen brands per day on the show floor. We're doing that 2 days in a row, and then we're also streaming, doing IRLs before and after the event, like a day before and a day after, one of which will be with Paul. We'll be spending at least half a day, maybe a full day with Paul, streaming all day, running around the streets of Taipei, doing night markets, and going to the digital plaza where there's like 12 different floors of all tech. There's like one floor that's just LEDs and RGB everything. It's absolutely nuts. So we're going to be streaming the first week of June, because Computex is June 2nd, I believe. So just bear that in mind. Keep that in the back corner of your mind that Aaron and I will be doing IRLs all week for June, the first week of June. We'll be really excited if you guys can join. So that'll be a lot of fun. We're also going to try to hit one more IRL stream before we hop on a plane. So maybe in the next week or two, we'll do another one of these streams. Usually, if you haven't caught any of our other IRLs, they're not 100% like this. They're like this in terms of how frantic they are and how like the chaotic energy is the same, but generally we're out and about, right? We're not like at home.
Yeah.
This is the first IRL that we've actually done at my house, or at anyone's house really. Usually we're out on the street, walking around, meeting up with people on Craigslist and offer up to get like secondhand parts. Venice Beach, wherever the hell we are. And those are a lot of fun too, but this is definitely a bit more, should feel a bit more familiar, because just, you know, two dudes in a house setting trying to build a computer. How much stuff goes wrong when we decide to live stream it. I feel like if we didn't live stream it, everything would be smooth, like the PC would be built by now. But because we're live streaming it, the universe is like, no, it must be impossible.
It must be more fun.
Make it a challenge, they said. Da. Is it this street? Looks like it. Okay. Oh, LA. How I don't how I hate driving through you.
Yeah, seriously.
These streets are narrow as hell.
Why does Chad want you to get paint so bad?
They want me to get what?
Paint.
Paint?
Yes.
Oh, for the feet?
I don't know, man.
Because I did buy rubber feet for the build, but for the case, but
They
they're
said
white.
eye protection, but we do have eye protection.
We have eye protection.
Yes.
We're good there.
Thank you.
Should be good on that. I don't know why we would need paint. Unless they're talking about painting the inside of the case, which we're not going to do because it would take too long to dry.
Yeah.
Although it would look sick, but it's just...
like non-tinted eye protection.
Non-tinted. I mean, the sun is kind of fading, so at some point... But I'm hopeful that we'll be able to take care of all of the mods before the sun goes down. Once we get this saw, that should solve all of our problems. I mean, this is a $50 saw versus the $12 one I bought, which means that it should just make quick work of the holes.
If you told me that was $12 before we started all this, I would have already told you this was not.
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, when you see like a bunch of, I don't know, how many reviews are on that thing? Enough to make you go, okay, it's probably decent enough for what. And again, it's not like I'm doing a heavy duty project. I'm literally trying to, it's like the thinnest piece of crappy Dell pre-built sheet metal.
Dell is not crappy.
Okay, you know what I mean. It's thin. It's a very thin piece of metal. It's like a few millimeters thick.
To paint the edge where you cut out, I guess, some way. We have a Dremel to smooth out the edges, though.
We do have a Dremel to smooth out the edges. We could also just ghetto rig it with a big fat Sharpie and just color the edges. With like we have like a paint marker.
Yeah.
Mel has like she gave me a paint marker that's black.
That's perfect. That's enough.
That'll work.
Yeah.
We don't need to get too fancy and detail it with like a paintbrush or anything.
No.
Oh, look at all the food. Now I'm thinking about food. Panda Express.
Panda sounds good.
We gotta do this.
Panda.
We gotta do this. We can go out. We can go out for drinks and stuff after. Oh wait, no drinks. We can go out for Panda after. Panda party at my place. I feel so bad that I woke up Mel. She was actually sleeping.
Nope, she's working now.
The shit she deals with because of me. I swear to gird. I swear to gird. This is also kind of a sneak peek into what it's like living in LA, like the part of LA that I live in, which is very, very LA, like in the city, middle of the city. Every place you go has to be in a parking structure because there's no land, there's no room for anything, so you have to park in a parking structure just to go to a fucking Subway or, a hardware store. Terrible. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. All right. Hole saw. I wonder if they sell half saws. Get it?
Is this exits, you idiot?
You are an idiot. Watch out for that. I like how you didn't catch it either. You call me an idiot. You basically just called yourself an idiot because you didn't catch it either. Both of us are idiots. Make no mistake. Okay.
Hello.
How's it going? hole saw. Power tools. Tools. I will say this is a very nice Lowe's though. A lot of the employees have different colored hair, like blue or green, because of just where this is located, but everyone's very nice. All right, so I see the tools up ahead. Chat, if you happen to see any tape on one of the ends that we're not seeing, that we miss, please let us know, call it out. We'll circle back for it. But we should... Masonry bits, saws. Haha. Ha ha ha. What brand is this? Spider? These are hole saws, aren't they? Lennox. It's not the one that he sent us. Oh, here we go.
Spider.
Here we go. Are these all? Oh, this is Spider. There's Spider. But this is, these are small though.
Just look for one that's like $40.
Klein. What is this? What is this? 4 3/8.
That's not correct. This one.
4 3/8. Is this a hole saw?
No.
No, we need it to be
carbide tip hole saw.
carbide. All right. A 6-inch. This is 5-inch. I don't know, 4.5.
Tarantula carbide.
Tarantula. Ha ha ha.
Carbide tip. This one 4.
Good eye.
4.5.
4.5. Oh, this looks beefy. See, this is a saw.
That looks way better.
This is a saw. Yeah?
That looks like not trash.
Okay. It's $50. It's $53. I hope it's not trash.
Make sure it cuts better.
But then we also need the thing. 1/2-inch.
Look for the kit.
Rapid.
There's like a whole kit.
Well, the kit would not come included with this.
No, the kit. Well, the thing for you to attach the
Yeah.
the hole saw to.
This is a 1/2-inch.
Like this kind of thing.
One of these. Well, this is what he told us to get.
Okay, just get whatever he said.
This is it.
Yeah.
This is the one.
Okay, so
And it's got the little thingies on it, little prongs on
the
it.
adapters and stuff. Yeah, it's the whole
Rapid
thing.
core. So this is gonna be This is gonna be an $80 purchase.
Does it need a spring type shit?
No, it should be fine. We could always use a spring from the other one too, I
Okay,
think.
do you need anything else before we leave?
Just tape. Wait, let me see.
You will need the center. What the hell are they saying?
Do I know that this is 1/2-inch? Okay, 1/2-inch chuck. Okay. Rapid eject core. Yeah, this is it. $22.98. All right, and then we just need more masking tape. We can do without the
Clear safety.
clear safety glasses. We'll be fine without the safety glasses. Or at least the clear ones. Oh wait, what's he saying? Wait. Yo, what's up?
That's exactly it. The one I know there's a bit of delay, but
Yeah.
that'll work and stuff like that. If you need tape, it's in the paint aisle.
It's in the paint?
Yeah, if you need like blue tape or like masking tape, it's in the paint aisle.
Okay, cool. All right, sweet. I think
And if you need safety glasses, they were in the tool section you were just in.
I didn't know you were familiar with this Lowe's.
I know every Lowe's in LA and Home Depot.
I should have known better. All right, cool.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Yeah. And then you don't need WD-40. It's not going to get that hot. You don't need any of that.
Okay, sweet. All right.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Thank you, man.
All right.
Later. The goat. The actual goat.
I mean, I just saw a commercial for this Pro Sharp stuff, so maybe you should get this.
What? No, don't let the marketing work on you.
Because it's like...
Don't let the Instagram ads win, Aaron. Have some autonomy. Make a choice.
Very well produced.
This is going to be the Amazon saw all over again. It's going to be like the shittiest. It's going to like ruin the project. Leave markings on it. It'll be fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. LSD mode?
Yeah.
All right.
It's happening like literally right now.
Chat, we're experiencing what we like to call LSD mode. A couple seconds here, and then we'll be on our way.
Yep.
Just a flesh wound. All right. They need more self-checkouts. They have more self-checkouts, but they're closed.
It's just like
It didn't beep. Where is this thing?
Okay, can't dox you here.
You can still dox my credit card, you ass.
No, I know. I'm just saying I'm gonna turn away.
Okay, turn away now. And then our total.
I think you need which flavored Doritos does Chad like the most?
Dude,
It's perfect.
obviously Cooler Ranch,
Yeah.
but they don't have them any. Oh yeah, they do have it.
Right there.
Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch is the goat. Print. All right. Yes. Let's go. That was the fastest trip to Lowe's I think I've ever taken. Very quick, very efficient. All right. We're gonna saw the shit out of this case, dude. Cannot wait. I cannot wait.
$3 for chips. That's correct.
$3 for chips. And there's probably like 3 chips in there too. Taiwan, you could get a whole meal. You're not even exaggerating there.
That's true.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. How did that sound on stream? That was loud as hell.
It was gorge.
Dear Lord.
It was very attractive.
All right. Oh, let me just kill these people. Kill them all.
Don't kill anyone.
Kill them all.
He's
All right. What is Alvaro saying? Yeah, what's up?
Before you leave the parking lot, open the drill bit and the arbor that you bought and make sure that they work together.
Oh yeah, okay. Pull over
Okay.
and park real quick then.
All right.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
Thanks, Alvaro.
Thanks. Good call.
Yeah. All right.
Later. All right.
Safety glasses. We have safety glasses.
Let's just hope this works, bro. Aha. That looks like it works to me. Yes. It's so dark I can't see. Yeah, that works.
Pretty shit, man.
What?
Okay.
I think it works. Quick demo. So, this thing trying to figure out how to actually take it off now. I would imagine it works because I fixed it to it and now I can't even, I don't even know how to take it off. Which to me feels like a good thing.
Yeah.
Like you can see the little pegs in there.
Oh yeah, that seems correct.
Pegs are in there.
There's actually, yeah, so that's what we call retainer pins.
All right, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Locating.
It's good to catch. Good catch
Buy
that.
more gummy bears.
Let's see. Does that look right?
Do you see how the part you got that got stuck in the drill bit has a little blue spider on it? It's a button. Push it as you put the drill bit into it, and then it let go and it locks it into place.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Okay, let's see the.
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it locking. Does this look? So I'm showing you like there's like the threads. The threads aren't going in all the way, but the two pegs on the sides are sticking into the saw.
Yeah, so if you noticed on top of the square part, with the two pegs, you can pull them back and screw it in even more.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, perfect.
To help it not get launched off the chuck.
That's what I was worried about. Okay, perfect. That's more like it. That's more like it. All right. Yep. Then we're Gucci. Thank you for that.
Wow.
Genius.
All right.
All right, dude. Later.
Later.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's take us home.
Okay.
1 sec.
Let's see.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, let's go. Oh, jeez.
Escape from LA.
We gotta do this before the sun goes down. What time does the sun set, Aaron?
Like 7:30.
7:30. All right, so we got like an hour?
Yeah.
Great. Oh no, what's going on? Look up here. These people are filling up gas.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. All right, at least they're not having as bad of a day as us. We'll go to the right. We'll go to the right here.
That's just LA.
That is just LA for you. Damn, I've been there. That's been me multiple times.
I've never.
Yeah, I've run out of gas maybe twice. Oh, that's because my fuel gauge was broken when I had my old car. Yeah, that sucks. It's a bummer. All right, our day's not going that bad. It's actually more fun, much more fun than that.
Yeah.
At least we're having fun with all this chaos. Gonna run that yellow, no big deal. Run that. Yep, it's fine. Okay. Gotta go around here.
It's just because your window is so dirty, it keeps trying to focus.
Well, you know what, Aaron? We don't all have our lives as put together as you, okay? We don't have time and money to wash our car every week. Sorry.
But you have a beautiful machine.
I don't have the time to wash it myself as regularly as I'd like, okay? Kind of in the middle of a live stream right now. Thank you very much. Should we just make it a car washing live stream? Would you like that? Should we just switch over to get some Maguires and call it a day? Huh? You toots.
Damn. How much do you think that RAM kit is? That 96 gigabyte RAM?
I don't know. Did anyone ever Google that? 2 48 gig sticks?
That's insane.
A 96 gig kit of G.Skill Flare X?
Possible.
I didn't know it was possible. You're blowing my mind. I didn't even know the universe had one of those.
I want a terabyte.
My guess would be like, I don't know, like 800, like maybe $900.
Can you do a terabyte of RAM?
You could. Oh Jesus. I mean, yeah,
What would be
you
the
could.
point of that?
For a data center.
Oh, a data center.
For a data center. Might want that much RAM. No, we're good. We're good. Let's go, baby. Oh, hello.
Koala says
Hello. 1100.
Koala.
Okay, so the RAM kit that we're using in this build is $1,100.
On Amazon, $13.50 from Jay.
What? $13.50? Yeah. It's a $1,300 kit. That's insane. What about the 4 terabyte T705 from Crucial? Crucial T705 4 terabyte NVMe SSD. It's the PCIe Gen 5. That's got to be a pretty penny as well. I love driving through a street like this and go, look at this shitty like single lane street that I would never in a million years want to live on, and then like you like Zillow any house on it and it's like $2 million. You're like, yes. What?
Yes, these houses.
You're like, what?
It's insane.
It's bananas. Absolute bananas. Banana. Oh, sorry. I got a low carb. Owie. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna saw the shit out of this case. And then once we clean up the edges, then it should be smooth sailing. Like at that point, we were just building a normal PC. Should be.
Yeah.
Should be. Technically. We'll see. God.
What the hell's wrong with the camera angle?
God. What's wrong with the angle?
I don't understand.
What's wrong with the camera angle?
I got 2 people telling me camera angle.
Camera angle.
Am I showing, like, your address or something?
No.
Don't dox. What am I doxing? Is it just these houses? Like, they look like houses people know?
No, I don't think so. I think you're okay.
Oh, it's your fucking that.
Oh, shit. Bro. Sorry.
Oh my god. I love you guys, chat. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see that.
Well, there we go. Hold on, point it away for a sec. Let me see what's on there. Point the camera away for a sec.
Got a lot of shit.
It's not really my... Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's not that bad. I thought it was worse. All right. We are going to have to point the camera away in a sec, though, because we're getting somewhat close, somewhat nearby. Near the house?
Yeah, I'm pointing at your hand.
Oh, God. Jesus. I would say we're probably about an hour away from booting this PC. If all goes smoothly from here on out, we could probably be done in about an hour. If we hit any more complications like the one we just hit, then we might be streaming for another 5 hours. Which is more content, right? More content is always nice. I hear crickets.
Yes.
I hear many crickets. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron.
More content.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you. Right, just in time. So promptly responding.
Trying to not.
I'm already
No,
beat.
this guy, Jay has to go to bed in 30 minutes.
Jay, no! What are you doing, Jay?
Yes,
Is that caffeinator?
Yeah.
Come on, Jay. Stay up with us.
Gotta be up at
Stay with us a little bit.
0400.
0400?
That's when I get up for work.
What? What are you, a terrorist? Who wakes up that early?
People have to go to work by 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
or 7 maybe.
God. I feel like if I was working a normal job, I'd be like, can I start work at 2? Like, I'll pay, like, you don't have to, I'll cover health insurance. Just, can I start work at like 2 p.m.? That's more valuable to me. I'll pay for dental and all that. I'll just brush my teeth more. But can I start my day at 2 in the afternoon? And also, can I go home at 5?
Yeah, that would be nice.
All right, so film a can or something. You can film.
Just, I don't know, man.
Whatever looks good. You can film the capybara.
That's it. It's kind of boring.
It's funny, like Mel put that in my car, and it's like the only, like, anytime I go through a drive-through, whether Mel is in the passenger seat or not, like if it's a young chick working at the drive-through,
yes,
she'll always comment on that.
Oh really?
They'll
see it from through the window.
They'll see it through the window, and they'll go, I love your capybara.
Oh my gosh! Every time.
The first time that happened, I had no idea what a capybara. Like, I forgot what a capybara was. I was like, what is she saying? What is she talking about?
That's so cool.
And I was like, oh yeah.
Is this from somewhere or?
No, I think she got it on like Temu or something.
That's a Temu thing.
Or something dumb like that. Oh, come on. Oh, shit.
Actually,
if we get pulled over right now...
you're not going to get pulled over.
Let's not get pulled over. That's how LA is. You just run reds constantly. No, I can't do that. Don't. All right.
No, I'm not pointing there.
Camera's down.
Good.
Chat.
We're looking at the capybara.
Chat, we won't have to point the camera down for very long. We're almost there.
We're shooting the capybara.
We're almost home. We are almost home. Na 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 na. Fortunately, Mel can sleep through anything, so it's okay if we're loud when we get home. In fact, let's try to make as much noise as possible. You tight fit. A little bit tight fit. Tight, tight, tight.
Is sleeping.
Tight, tight, tight. Tight, tight, tight.
Oh my god.
All right,
Dude.
let's go.
That's...
Don't ducks. No doxy. No doxy ducks. Okay. Keep the camera low still until we're in. Keep the camera slow and low until we're in. You piece of garbage. Just kidding. Come on, Aaron. Let's go.
Hey, you got a package.
That's fine, just leave it.
Okay.
All right, we're safe. Oh. Wow, I can still see where the stream's at.
Wait, can I point it now?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah, we're in the house. You can point it up. We're Gucci. Gucci. Okay, can we do this?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Stop wasting time.
Yeah. No shit.
People are watching.
No shit, Aaron. Ow. Fuck. All right, I got the battery. Got a fresh one. Girl, I know. I'll feed you in a sec.
Give us some good luck. Thank you.
Wait, where's my... Oh, let me get my shoes. Shoes! Safety first. Girl, we'll be right there.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay, bye-bye.
Totally lying.
Who's got cankles?
I got cankles. I got cankles for days. I'm excited. We're actually going to do this. It's finally happening. It's finally happening.
Nice.
We're back.
We are back.
Okay. Oh, whoa. What? Bruh. Bruh.
Because my phone didn't connect to Wi-Fi yet.
Some heavy duty plastic, yo. Alright. Okay. There's our $80 saw setup versus our $12 one on Amazon.
Yeah.
See the difference?
Ridiculous. One's way beefier.
Slightly. Slightly beefier. Should we steal the spring?
Do we need this one?
I don't know. Does it matter?
Should ask Albro.
Probably doesn't matter. It doesn't even fit anyway. It's a little bigger. Okay. Moment of truth. Chat. About to witness history. We're all witnessing it together. Wow. It sticks out a lot more, doesn't it? I'm sure that's fine, right?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Why not, baby?
In the right orientation.
Sure.
Give it a go.
Yep. Hold on.
Wow, that's like...
Yeah, baby.
That looked like it.
Oh, fuck.
You gotta keep it going.
Yep. It just got caught. Look at that. See that?
Yeah, we see that.
Yeah, we see that. You definitely see that. All right, hole number 2. Wow, that's how it should be. It's exactly how it should be, bro. Okay, a little cranky. There we go.
Wow.
Fuck yeah. Ooh, tight, tight, tight.
2 beautiful holes.
2 beautiful. Watch your language. Children watching. Psycho. All right.
Great work. Let's probably blow up those bits.
One more.
A little clean now.
We'll do it out. Well, no point in doing it now. It's a little hard to see. Give me one sec. This pilot hole is a little on the smaller side, so I'm gonna widen her up. Buttercup. Just gonna make the pilot a little bit, actually. No. Just don't worry. I'm just gonna use this for the drill bit to make the pilot hole a little bigger, because right now it's very tiny. These glasses are actually being counterproductive because I can't see shit. There we go. It's funny how, like, it looks like I know. It looks like I know what I'm doing a lot more now, but nothing's changed other than the saw. I still know just as little as I did an hour ago, but I feel like I know, I feel so much more competent just because I'm using a saw that doesn't suck. You're only as strong as your best tool, or as your weakest tool. Actually go on this side, huh? Seems a little safer. Getting there. Very close. Woo! Fudge. We're in business, baby. We are in business. Thank you, Alvaro, so much for your help there, buddy. That was fucking clutch, dude. Clutch.
Incredible.
Is this gonna work? Sorry.
Wow.
Okay, it's a little sharp.
That's so sharp. Landed like that.
Could have landed on my foot. All right, stand back. Watch your eyes. Okay. So here we go. Look at that. Got 2 clean holes in the bottom there. Obviously, we'll clean those up with the Dremel in just a sec. And then we got one on the side. 3 intakes. 3 large 120 millimeter intakes. Looks great, actually.
Yeah.
Looks very nice. That hole saw. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cool. All All right. Let me 820 Dremel.
Yeah, that's right.
820 Dremel, baby. We're going down to Dremel City. Oh, that's a hot saw. That saw is real hot. Real hot. How are we doing, chat? We pumped? We should be very pumped. This is awesome. It's the most it's funny how in like what 3 minutes we made more progress than we did in that half hour we were trying to get it working.
Yeah,
We're like actually hauling ass now.
good.
But you know, slow and steady wins the race. So let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Keep it slow and steady. Actually, I kind of want to beat the shit out of this thing. Something. This doesn't really help with.
Beat it with the fan.
It's not really working very well. How do you get metal shards out of a mouse pad? Oh, look at that! I drew blood. Hope you're not squeamish.
No. Do you need to drill holes for fan screws?
Do you need to drill holes for fan screws? Yes, I do. But I'm gonna smooth out the edges first.
Yeah.
Because I want to cut myself while I'm working on that.
That's right.
The old school method. The old school method of
Cleaning off bits.
Yeah.
Using tape.
Sometimes I'll still use this instead of using a lint roller. Just get the tape out.
Magnet on a stick. Do you have a magnet? Here?
I don't have a really good like neodymium strong magnet, unfortunately. That would be ideal.
Yeah, how did you
have one
make
though.
yourself there?
I don't know. Probably just it just happens. There's a lot of metal. A lot of stuff going on. It's a really small one though. A little baby. Alright, I'll make do with this. It's fine.
Okay.
Cool. Uh-oh, what's this from? Is this from the fan? Oh,
Yes.
it's from the fan.
It goes right there.
Oops.
That's because you were beating.
I was beating a mouse pad with it. It wasn't like I was banging it against an iron bar.
Alright. Chat, you need to clip how hard.
Oh my god. Really? I'm going to magnify everything I'm doing.
You were smacking
Oh, Jesus Christ.
so hard.
Smack that all on the floor. Alright, let's do this one first. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's so sharp.
That's right.
Scary.
Gods demand.
The case gods! It's Dremel time. It's Dremel time. It's Dremel time again. It's time to drill all the cases you can't stand. Oh yeah. Alright. I swear to God, Ampay should sponsor one of these streams at some point. Come on. Jackery, where are you at? Maybe I will use this. I don't know how much this is going to fly. Sparks will fly. Maybe they won't. Maybe they will. Let's see. These standing is optimal. I like how Aaron's hiding behind a pole. Rate my Dremel. Rate my dremeling. Still feels very sharp. What I think I need is, oh, I should have got some sandpaper.
I thought that's what you had on your Dremel.
That is, but you can always you can smooth it down even more and get, you know, some more crevices and stuff. Let me do a little bit more here. I need to be more aggressive with it. Huh?
Do you have like a nail filer or something like that?
I do have a file. I should probably go over with the file too.
Yeah, maybe a file.
Oh, it's getting better. Hold on. Let me go around once. Like this?
From the underneath.
From the under? So like this.
Like that, chat? Like 45 degrees. Does that look right, chat?
Looks better?
Yeah, you're making it double, right? That's what you're
Yeah.
yeah, that's a double, baby.
Whoop.
Alvaro's in the chat. He's saying do that from both sides. Use red box consistent.
All right. Almost there here. No, it should be good. I think we got it. That's pretty good, actually. Let me do it from the other side, and we should be good on this hole. Right? Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, it feels pretty good.
Wow, I love how you're just using your finger to test it. Yeah.
Doing it very lightly.
That's smart.
Very smart. Shut up. It's very smart. Wow, someone's very smart over here. All right, this one's a little trickier because this way.
Yeah.
Aha.
Losing the brain.
Very, very smart. I gotta do it from this side. This left side here. Gotta do it from this side. Much better. Yeah, it probably could be refined a little bit more, but I mean, it's smooth enough to not be scary. Like, it's pretty good. And also, once we have the fan on one side and the fan grill on the other, won't even be able to touch it. So that's good for that one. Let's move on to the others. Sorry, is this in the way?
No. turn your mic off.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone's like, alright.
My bad. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Why didn't you say that sooner? Here, I'll put it over here.
Everyone is like dying.
Put my mic over here. How about that? Sorry, chat. They do have volume knobs, you know. But I get it. You're not wrong.
Just as loud.
Really?
I guess these mics are too good.
What the heck?
Should we just like turn it off for now?
You want to put it way in the deep corner? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to work with you.
Maybe point it somewhere else.
Almost done. There.
Yeah, I'm just turning the mic off.
Hold on. I gotta do this one from here.
Do you have a filer? Can you just use a filer?
Last scratch.
Can you just? I already turned the mic off.
Okay. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. All right.
Okay.
Done.
All right, you can have your mic back now.
It's
Turn
done.
this shit back on.
Did I regain mic privileges?
Yes.
So the Osmo then.
Oh, it was.
Or once you turn this off, it goes built-in mic, I think.
Oh, no wonder.
That'd be my assumption. All right, so we dremeled the shit out of the case. There's still a little bit of filing that I could do with this, and the nice thing about this is that oh, it's still pretty loud actually. It's a little quieter though.
Horrible for their ears. What the?
All right.
It's like you want
It's like a torture test.
You're like torturing 500 people.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
They like the drum line. Okay.
I like how this whole time, like for the last 3 months, they've just been wanting nothing but Dremel, just been clamoring for a Dremel stream, and the second I busted out, everyone's like, ah, my ears. Careful what you wish for. I think this will fill everyone's Dremel meter for a long time.
People like the Dremel sound better than this one.
Because at least the Dremel's constant.
Yes.
This is very annoying. Alright.
Alright.
We good?
Yeah.
We ready to build?
No, you need to clean it up first.
We gotta clean it. Let's clean it. I can finally take these off.
The worst ASMR channel ever.
I should have just titled it as an ASMR stream. That would have been really funny because it would have gotten like sent the ASMR algorithm. People just
be like, what the?
People just in China trying to sleep, just like, oh.
Yeah. I feel like we lost like 100 people during this whole function.
That's fine. They'll be back. They'll be back for the finale once it's quiet, and you know, a lot of people are just there for the final reveal, and that's fine. I'm cool with that. I get it. I'm surprised people have stuck around this long to begin with. But it's just getting good, guys. It's about to get real good.
I mean, we had a field trip in this stream. That's always a good sign.
Yeah, we had a field trip, and really, so far, the only component that we've touched on this entire build for the last several hours
Fill the holes for the fans
is the case.
Don't forget about the fans.
Is the case. We have all the rest of the parts still to come. We haven't even handled any other component.
What about the fan screw holes?
The what?
Fan screw holes.
Fan screw holes, yes. We do have to drill those.
Unless you're using self-tapping screws.
No self-tapping. We're just going to drill normal holes for the standard fan screws. So I guess I could leave this on. So I was debating on how to measure for the fan holes, and I think the best solution I found online was to use a fan grill. The fan grill lets you see lets you visualize where all four corners are going to be, but it still gives you an unobstructed look at where the hole is. So look at that.
It matches.
That looks pretty good, right?
Looks quite good.
That looks pretty solid, chat. Gucci. And it's like right on, yeah. I think it's perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and mark that.
Okay.
That's a mark. That's a mark for sure. Mark it.
Wow, people
Mark
are
it.
tuning in at like 4 in the morning wherever they are.
4 in the morning?
That's incredible. Where is that?
Well, I mean, you did say Jay had to be up at 4 to like go to work.
Yeah, but
So I guess people are maybe watching on their way to work, on their early morning commute. Respect.
yeah.
I don't know if sounds of dremeling is what you want to hear when you wake up before you've had your coffee, but, you know, to each their own. I respect it. Next up, I need a... Ooh. So this is a fan screw. That is what we want to be able to fit through the holes we make, which means that we need a drill bit that'll be just big enough for that. But not much bigger than that, just big enough. I think my drill bits are inside. Let me grab them really quick.
They just put the fan over it and drill through. That's what they said. Oh, that's kind of smart.
I could put the fan over it and drill through. This gives me a bit more control, though.
That's true. Okay.
Also, the drill bit that we're using is too big for the fan holes, the corners. A little too fat. Although I could use that method for the pilot, but the pilot holes. But that's fine. We can just do it this way. Boom, boom, and boom. I think we have one fan out there, right? Okay.
Yes. One they use to beat the mouse pad.
To beat Mel with, yeah. I think we're out of the woods. I think it's just, it's the hardest part is behind us. So now it's just kind of like, I think we're in the clear basically.
Yeah.
I think so. As long as I don't mess anything up. I want to make sure that this is... What do you think, chat?
Yes, how you doing, chat? Oh, it's Amsterdam. People are checking in from Amsterdam. Some people are from Europe.
You want to look at that, chat? You want to let me know if you think that's a good thickness? Good width for the drill bit? For the old bitties?
Got a good size, yeah?
It's a pretty good size. We'll start with a smaller one. Work our way oop.
Everyone is telling you to feed the cats.
Oh, yeah. All right, we'll feed them as soon as we're done, as soon as we go back in with the case. We just got to drill these holes and we'll be feeding the cat.
Wow, okay.
Give us like, we'll be there in 5 minutes.
I mean, yes.
Very soon. Come on, man.
A little bit touch smaller. Oh, size is good.
Okay. Shit. Okay. So far, so good.
You think you should test the screw to see if it like goes in
Well,
properly?
it's going to have to be a bigger one than these. This is too small. These are just pilot holes for the main event.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense because people were wondering about the size.
Yeah. That's fair.
Cool.
Just make sure that this lines up. It's perfect. Afraid of losing that rubber corner now. Okay. All right, getting the proper drill bit. Now that the pilot holes are done, we can actually drill.
And then we feed the cat.
And then we feed the cat. Make sure that's right. Yeah.
Wow.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Perfection.
Good job.
Yeah. You want to feed the cat real quick?
Yeah, let's feed.
All right, let's feed the cat. Fatties. Let's feed the cat. Can't let it die, I guess. I see a cat waiting for us at the door. How much is that kitty in the doorway? How much is that kitty I see? Kitties!
Yes, I revealed too much about your life.
You revealed way too much about my life.
Like, I didn't even know I was pointing the camera at their food bowls. And
Just instinctively feeding the cat. All roads lead to feeding the kitties. Oh yeah, baby, you know that sound. How's that smell? That smell good? You're not used to eating it right out of the can, are you? Don't worry. I know you're not an animal. So fat. Dude, she's on it. It'll be like 5 till, because I usually feed them at 5. So it'll be like 4:55 and she'll like immediately come swarm me. Wow. She'll be like, all right, you know, she'll like get me early. It's time. It's time. She knows what time it is. It's food time. Generally, I like to watch them eat because the boy won't eat all of his food and then the girl will start eating his. So I like to watch them sometimes to make sure that they both get their fair share, but I think the boy's on his own this time. So, boy, you got to stand up for yourself at some point, buddy. You got to stand up for yourself. Can't always be there. Cover your ass. Don't be a pushover. Siblings.
They want to know all about your cats.
They're like 12 now, so they're like new senior citizens.
Yeah, and they are siblings.
Early senior kitties. They are brother and sister. Found them on the streets. Found them on the streets of Santa Ana.
That's right.
They were chilling at a taqueria, just drinking a Four Loko. Actually, I might have a beer right now.
Really?
You want a beer? Or wait. Maybe.
Yes, I understand.
I think we need a celebratory beer after cutting those holes.
Yes.
I mean, if the cats can eat, the humans can drink. That's my logic.
Oh, the boy's already done. Where's that go?
The boy's done. I told you he'll stop eating
Back.
and he'll come back to it later, but by then the girl's already eaten both of theirs.
Oh, I see.
She's a little fatty.
Eat everything.
She will eat everything. She eats for two.
That's not nice.
It's very much not. Really isn't. She's a little bee.
All right.
She's a little bee. Cheers.
Enjoy some gummy bears with that.
Hell yeah. Cheers, chat. Clink. They do look very cute on stream. Their fat little bodies.
All right.
All right. And this here. Let's go.
Okay.
We got a bit of daylight left. We can do this.
All right. We got to definitely capitalize.
Make it happen. See, you were like, it's going to be a short stream. I was like, I don't know about it. You suggested that maybe it was a possibility that it was going to be a quick stream. You're like, it's not going to be very long, is it? I'm like, I don't know about that. All right, so we're looking good here. We just need to do 4 more FOMO. Sorry, 8 more holes. Very quick and easy holes. That's what she said. All right. Let's do 1 roughly here. 1's roughly here. 1's roughly here. 1's roughly here. So this one's going to be interesting because it's along the foot. See how there's a cutout for the rubber feet that were here?
Yeah.
So one of them is going to overlap there, but that's okay.
Yeah,
we may not even need it. We may just do 3. And it'll be fine. Hopefully it doesn't vibrate. Yeah, it lines up right. It hits the foot almost exactly. But that's fine.
Incredible.
Make it work. Dude, this is going to be so sick when it's done.
I can't wait to see it.
Dude, it's going to be crazy.
That's wow. Wow.
Nice.
Who is V-Lane? They are really good at roasting us.
What are they saying?
Kind of funny.
What are they saying?
Celebratory beer after spending $8 to cut 3 holes.
You know what? I tried to do it with $12 and that was a shit show. So, you know what? At that point, you can't say that I immediately jumped to that solution. That was my Hail Mary, okay? When my plan A went to shit. Because it doesn't it seem that way? You know how they always say like the middle class is dissolving. It's just going to be like the wealthy elites or like people who are on the verge of poverty. I feel like that's the case with like goods and services now. It's like you either have to shell out crazy money for something of quality, or you get like the most ass product that doesn't work. It's like there's almost like no in between. It's like the gray area. Like where are all the mid-range shits? You know what I mean? There's no mid-range stuff.
Is that your pilot hole bit?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me just mark it.
Okay.
I want to mark it.
That's fine.
It's a little better at marking because it fits the little hole of the fangirl perfectly, so it doesn't wiggle around as much.
Oh, you're right.
This one, never mind. Just ignore. I'm going to ignore that one. This is the most activity any of my neighbors have ever heard coming from this house. I guarantee it, at least from the backyard. They're probably like, what the hell's going on? As they should. Stubborn one. This is a stubborn one because the metal started to flex a little bit. Because it's on the edge. But almost there here. Last hole. Oh, and these ones are I already have pilot holes for these. Haha. Isn't that nice? Look at that. I could just reach in here without any concern of getting sliced on my hand.
That's good.
Dremel 820, baby. It's that Dremel lifestyle. One hole. Where are the other holes?
Finally gave
2 hole, 3 hole.
everybody a Dremel. So.
Finally gave the people what they want. You got to. Woo! We're gonna sleep good tonight. Okay, I have the mic on. I'm surprised this mic battery's still kicking.
Yep.
I will say, as much as I hate these new DJI mics not having USB-C, like the last generation, I will say I'm very impressed with the battery life despite how freaking small they are.
Yeah.
Like the battery life is almost better than the Mic 2s,
Yeah, it is.
and it's twice as small. It's kind of miraculous. Also, that'll be one of the streams that Aaron and I do when we get to Taiwan in first week of June. Is we're going to do a stream where we go on a quest to find a DJI Pocket Osmo Pocket 4, because we're using the 3 right now. That's what you're watching this stream with. But the 4 is the new and improved one that, as you guys know about DJI, it's really impossible to get their products in the US. So we're going to have a stream where it's going to be the quest to look for the newest Osmo Pocket 4 through the streets of Taipei, which will either be victorious or it won't, but the journey should be fun.
Yes. Hopefully the 4 Pro will come out by then.
The 4 Pro will come out, hopefully. But we are now, this is very exciting because we are now taking off the masking tape.
Yes, thanks, Muffin. We have more microphones.
Muffin!
Case.
Yeah, we got a shit ton of microphones.
It's going to be a 24-hour stream.
It will be, no, it will not. It's not going to be a 24-hour stream. Don't listen to him. This stream is probably, I would say we're probably going to have this built in the next hour. I know I said that like 45 minutes ago, but that was before I remembered we had to drill those holes.
Okay, this is going to be a sweet-ass sleeper build.
It's going to be the craziest sleeper I think I've ever built. For sure. Because I've only built maybe 2 others in my day, and they were a while ago, so the specs were not nearly as beefy. I mean, it doesn't get much better than a 5090 and a 9850X 3D. If you're talking gaming, anyway. If you're talking gaming. Oh, dude, it looks so good. It looks so good. It looks great.
Dude, I love the
Wow.
before.
Look at how much more open, look at how much more airflow is going to be going through here, guys.
It looks
This is nuts. I'm really actually glad that the power supply is top mounted, because that allowed us to get that second fan at the bottom.
Yeah.
Otherwise we'd have maybe a bit more exhaust at the top, but I'd prefer
a lot of holes.
Prefer a lot of intake is really what I prefer, is a lot of intake over a lot of exhaust. And you know what, honestly, that's not bad.
Great looking.
For my first giant hole saw attempt,
Great job.
I'll say that looks pretty clean. Let me just go ahead and do a final dusting and then we'll move this inside. Cool. That's right, baby. That's right. Okay, let me bring some of this in.
What are we gonna do out here still? Nothing?
To be honest, I think we're done outside. I think everything else we do can be inside.
Okay.
We're pretty good. I'm just gonna put some of the main stuff. So I don't want little bugs crawling in on my stuff. 'Cause they like to come out at night.
No holes on top. That's correct.
No holes on top. It's just going to be that 90mm fan at the rear. That's going to be doing all of our exhaust.
Yeah.
I'm planning to run the intakes at a lower RPM so that it's quiet. So it's not going to be like it's like an inefficient.
Oh, they're saying you should blow it off your clothes too.
An inefficient amount of positive air pressure. Yeah.
I'll blow you and you blow me.
All right, blow me, blow me. Could be good. You gonna blow you? Ah.
Oh, I'm good. I was pretty far.
Oh, you're good. Let me get my pants.
PSU will also help with the exhaust.
The PSU? Yeah, exactly. Good point.
Steven is correct.
Good point, Steven. Valid.
And, Tom Cruise is reminding us our beers are getting warm.
Dude, I mean, isn't it insane how we just started IRL streaming 6 months ago, and now we have Tom Cruise in our chat?
I know.
Like, how far have we come, dude? It's actually pretty amazing. Everyone say hi to Tom Cruise. I didn't realize he'd be joining us today, but how you doing, Tom?
Thanks for letting us know.
Thanks for, yeah, dude, you're the man. You really, I mean, I thought you'd be busy, you know, doing stunts and stuff. Too busy a man like you know, with your agenda. But to stop by a little stream like ours, but hey, you know what? We'll let the sponsors know that Tom Cruise came to say hello, and I should probably help with our sponsorship deals. Significantly. All right, we Gucci. I'm gonna take 2 trips here.
Okay.
Take a 2 trip. Do 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 do. All right. Yes. Oh, I can smell the victory, dude. I can smell the dub. Can you smell it, Aaron? Can you smell it?
Yep.
That's right. That's right, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. Everybody. Ooh.
Wow, look at that. They both finished their food.
Or at least the girl finished. The girl finished their food.
Oh, the girl finished.
That was the girl for sure. Little chonker. All right, let me get the case.
Okay.
The case. Whew. Honestly, I'm pretty open to doing. I'm kind of down to do more DIY projects here in on this patio and stuff. Don't you think so, Aaron?
Yeah.
We should do more DIY stuff out here.
Yeah, I think so.
Wouldn't it be cool to do like some serious modding out here? I think that'd be cool.
I agree.
Let me I'll leave the trash out for now. Bring some of this Dremel.
And especially, yeah, if you're going to do more like evening, nighttime stuff, it would be great.
Yeah, exactly. A lot more chill.
And we can do a little combination of outside and inside.
Yeah.
And like
Perfect. Oh, my pencil. How the hell do we do this, like, in a parking lot?
We were not thinking.
We were not.
It was just happening.
Cool. Sweet. Whew. Chat, for those of you who are still with us, who've stuck with us until this point, shout out to you guys. Thanks for helping us get here. We weren't sure how we'd get here. I knew that we would get here, I just didn't know how. And that was just a real fun little part of the journey. But we are not done yet. We've still got a whole ass build to do. This is where it actually gets fun. This is the fun stuff. That was the exciting stuff. This is the fun stuff. Because now we have a bit more control.
Tell everyone what we got again?
Yes. Well, they're about to find out because we're going to go over it right now. And I also have, I was going to get like a little cloth to just clean a little bit. I mean, it's already pretty clean, but I wanted to just do a little dusting. A little dusting.
Yeah.
Just a little dusting don't hurt.
Forget about
Forget about the jungle juice. That's the stuff. That is the stuff. Eat the gummy bears. Need sustenance. Aaron, it's part of his. It's in his contract. I only pay him in gelatinous dessert foods. So last week I think I paid him in Jello. He prefers gummy bears though, don't we all? All right, quick little wipe down here before we have any components in, just to make it nice and squeaky clean. Most of it already got cleaned out pretty well from the blower, getting blown 1,000 times, but a little bit of water doesn't hurt. And I should have used a little rag because it's getting caught on stuff. Some of the unfinished edges. It's fine actually. All right. Sweet. I can't wait to install the fans, dude.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's like, I'm actually most excited. I'm more excited to install the fans than the 5090 because we work so hard just to make it possible that it's going to be really satisfying to see the fans in. And like nice fans, you know, at that rate. Like really nice premium 30 millimeter fans. Holy airflow. It went from being starved to being very full of air. I probably have some metal shavings in my lungs now, but that's fine. You know, worth it. Worth every shard. Worth every shard of. Dude, did you know that like quartzite, like you have to wear a mask when cutting quartzite, otherwise your lungs will actually turn to stone, essentially.
Yeah.
Like I didn't realize that. Alvaro told me that because there are a bunch of guys next door to me on my lot working without masks. They were cutting quartzite.
No way.
And they weren't wearing masks. He said a lot of guys don't wear masks, and then like 30 years, they do that for 30 years.
They don't know.
And then they can't breathe, or they have an oxygen tank that they bring everywhere. He knows the guy that brings an oxygen tank everywhere because he never wore a mask while cutting like quartzite countertops for like 25 years. It's nuts. And I asked Alvaro, I was like, why don't they wear a mask? He's like, because they're stupid.
That's the only answer.
Is pretty much the most valid answer I can think of.
Were they told? They're
probably told, but they're probably just, you know, like maybe short-sighted in thinking, just like, well, it's uncomfortable, I don't like it. It's like, it's going to be a lot more uncomfortable in 30 years. But, so I probably maybe I should have worn a mask, but that's okay. It's not courtside anyway. Dude!
I mean, I'll go on the record by saying I did offer.
What did you, you did offer a mask, I will say.
Masks.
You did offer a mask. It's okay. We were only out there for a couple hours. You know, if we were out there for 30 years, then I probably would have taken you up on it.
30 years.
Well, let's do the, can we do the panel first?
Let's do whatever you want.
Okay, let's do the panel. Again, the Graugear multi-front panel, which is pretty sweet. It's got USB 3.0 for the card reader. It's got SD and a standard SD card reader, 2 USB Type A's, and which are 3.0, and then a 20 gigabit per second Type C, plus a 5 gigabit per second Type C. So a huge upgrade over what was previously inside of here, which was this old USB 2.0 card reader, which was quite nice for the time. But this one should be a little nicer. Look at that. It's been so long since I've purchased and installed any 3.5 inch device, a 3.5 inch compatible device. Please insert SD card labeled down. Okay, that's a handy to note, but I don't like that yellow sticker, so we'll take him off. Thank you. So, here we go, Aaron. I'm going to pass the cables through. So we have, look at this. We've got USB 3.0, standard USB 3.0 header, and a Type C header. And we do have, I hope we have Type C on the motherboard. Let me double check. Let me double check real quick. We have to. We definitely have to. This is a nice elite Aorus board. Do we not? Oh, we do. Oh, we do. Okay. That would have been a big oof. There's always something I forget to check.
Oh yes, everyone's very nervous about your 5090.
Why? Why are they nervous?
It's on the edge. I mean, I didn't even feel nervous.
No, it's fine.
I guess.
Although I did break the fan on it recently, so I guess they have a right to be. Maybe I should be a bit more nervous about it. I did break the fan on it recently. It's fine. Totally fine. It builds character. You know? Now it's like a unique 5090. Yeah, look at that. That perfect fit.
Yeah, amazing. Is this supposed to be that perfect of a fit?
Yeah.
It's designed to be.
It's designed for that. It's a 3.5-inch drive bay. So we just screw these in.
Makes sense.
Here, I'll turn this so you can see from the side.
Can I like buy this computer from you after you're done?
Hell no. Dude. It actually, it'd be so insane to put this, list this on eBay. It's like an $8,000 sleeper build. I mean, people who know their shit would understand would know its value, know its worth. They'd be like, well, yeah, that's actually kind of valid.
You can auction this because
you could auction it.
The video of you building it will give it so much value.
Sure, yeah. It's got a history. It's got a rich YouTube history.
That's right.
So yeah, that looks pretty cool. I think we could actually put the front panel on. See what it looks like with the front panel, because I don't think we'll be messing with this again. Since you guys want the DVD drive to stay, which I'm not opposed to at all, we can pretty much put this back on. And if we open this, whoops, my bad.
Oh, what happened?
I should have slid it forward a bit.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. How anticlimactic.
I mean, it's almost there. You got it. There you go. So close. Oh, too far.
Too far. You know what? Let me take this off. To be continued. Where is it supposed to be?
It's supposed to come out to match the
Here.
All this stuff.
Lined up with that.
Yeah.
So here. Does that look right, Aaron, from your angle?
It's a little soft filter.
Oh, is it off?
There.
Well, I have to screw this in once. Once I screw this in, hopefully it'll level out. Like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Let's try that, chat.
Yeah, I mean it's close.
Oh, what the?
We need to come out. Yeah, there you go. Whatever you know.
Oh, it's just the metal was just a little bent.
Oh, it's just bent. Okay.
How's that?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah.
Still very sleeper-esque.
Pretty flush.
It could be a little more flush.
Could be.
I feel like once with enough tweaking, maybe I could get it there.
Yeah, why don't you make it perfect? Because you're gonna auction this.
Let's see. That's pretty flush.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. It maybe just it needs to it just needs to adjust. It needs to settle. It needs to settle. Those 3.5-inch drive bays, they're old school. You got to let them settle a bit. Okay, so first part installed. Let's prep the motherboard.
That's right. You got 600 people.
Actually, before we prep the motherboard, maybe we should just see if the motherboard fits.
Oh.
This was something that someone suggested multiple times,
never did it.
and we just kept blowing them off for like, yeah, we're gonna get there, we're gonna do it, we're gonna test the motherboard, and we never did because a million things were happening. So now we get to test it. Now we get to test the motherboard to see if it fits.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it should, right? It's a micro ATX board, a modern micro ATX board with what? A micro ATX, but also very dated, old pre-built that's not designed for modern end boards, modern high-end boards. What's the problem? What's the problem? It should be fine.
Manifest.
Why wouldn't it fit?
There we go, boys.
Okay, we do have USB-C. So here's our Mobo, the B650M Aorus Elite AX. I was in contact with Gigabyte to send over one of their very few X870E micro ATX boards. Those are very hard to come by. X870 or X870E in micro ATX, very hard to come by. They said they would send one specifically for this build, and then at the last minute, they realized it was actually in their Taiwan center, their Taiwan distribution center, so they couldn't get it here in time. I said, that's fine. We'll just roll with this, and hopefully this fits. We do have a built-in I/O panel shield, I/O shield, so that's taken care of, and the standoffs are pre-installed here. Oh yeah, look at that, baby. Look at that. Wow, it's perfect.
It is perfect.
Oh, like a glove. Dude, that already looks cool. That already looks cool. I'm so excited. Damn. Okay. Why don't we prep the board a little bit more here before we mount it. Let's put the SSD in there. If nothing else. Everything else we could probably do once the board's in. But the SSD makes a bit more sense to do it outside of here. Externally. Whew. Sweaty as hell. So our SSD situation, again, we have two M.2 SSDs. One is a Gen 4, 1 terabyte, and the other is a Gen 5, 4 terabyte. Generally, I like to put the faster drive as my boot drive. However, in this case, it does make more sense to have the 1 terabyte as the OS and the 4 terabyte as your general storage and games. So I believe this top slot is Gen 5. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I believe that just the top slot is Gen 5. So we're going to put the Gen 4 drive in there. So it is kind of silly that we're putting the Gen 5 drive in a Gen 4 slot, because that means it won't be capable of running at its top speed. However, this is we're kind of more going for capacity here. This is a gaming PC after all, so capacity is much more a priority than raw throughput.
Will the fans clear this?
Also, we're not gonna be putting a load on this that actually maximizes the full bandwidth of this thing, the throughput, which is absolutely bananas. What were you saying, Aaron? Sorry.
People are wondering if the fans will clear the motherboard.
If the fans will clear
on that side hole.
If the fans will clear the motherboard.
If one.
Yeah, they should. They should. We kind of planned it out. I made the fans as far away from the motherboard as possible.
Oh, that's right.
So if it still doesn't provide any clearance, then it wouldn't have anyway. There was no way that it would have worked. Okay, actually, I might be able to just leave this heatsink on.
Yeah, why not?
Well, depends on the GPU. Once the GPU's in, so you see that we do have...
Oh, yeah.
GPU clearance. Let's see, what will it interfere with the SSD? Ooh.
Wow, it's like right there. I love it.
It actually works. Wow, it's super tight. It's a really tight fit. Is that even... Bruh. No, look at it from this angle. It's slanted. See how the GPU's tilted? It's not perpendicular to the board. It's kind of leaning. It's because it's interfering. So we're gonna take it off. Yeah. Can't have that. Can't have that, which is fine. Which is fine because the built-in heatsink on the motherboard will actually cover the Firecuda as well, which isn't as big of a deal to cool the Gen 4 drive as it is the much faster and hotter running Gen 5 drive, but it is nice to cool it if you can. So I just need to figure out how to take this heatsink off. Any guesses? It looks like there's maybe some tabs. Do I have to just like pry it off? I feel like...
Looks like it slides off.
Does it slide off? What do you mean slides off?
Like you have to open it up, bend it outwards, and then it comes out.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, shit.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
It's just really tough metal.
Yeah, it probably should be. I mean, let's see. Just pry it off, they say. YouTube it.
Generally, I pry it off, no problem. Like the MPs, the MP line from Corsair, those drives have...
Do you need to use some pliers or something?
Easy to remove those heat sinks. This one, I don't know. Maybe I might need to.
Hurt your hand.
Yeah, I think I have to...
Dremel it.
I'm not going to Dremel it. No more Dremel. That's enough Dremel for one day.
Flat screwdriver.
Flat screwdriver, flathead.
There you go, right here.
Do I have a flat? I have to have a flat. Got a little baby flat. It's actually perfect. LTTstore.com. They've been asking me, I keep getting emails. Yes, LTT, if anyone from LTT merch department is watching this, yes, I've been getting your emails about joining your affiliate program, and I want to. I've just been distracted, and really, I have no good excuse for not getting back to you guys. But I will soon, because I do enjoy your products. I wouldn't mind helping you out. We help each other out. Look at that.
Yeah, that's it. You just gotta pry that out.
That's working.
You just gotta do it to the other side.
Yep.
Yeah, it's coming out.
That looks pretty good. Ah, that felt good.
It's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
The drive looks good. What if the drive just ripped in half?
Dude, was
Just
they like glue it
snapped.
on or something?
Yeah, this is the part I'm more worried about.
They glued that shit on. I think they did.
It has to be...
Screw, is there a screw anywhere? No.
There's no screw, bro.
So it was adhered on.
I may have to get a knife.
Why is there another
Or
thing
just-
holding it? try it again even more? That sounds very dangerous, sorry.
If I can like weaken some of this thermal pad. Aha.
Is that what's keeping it there?
It's very sticky.
Yeah, it could be that.
They're just, which is good. You know, they're trying to make really good contact with the chips,
Yeah.
so that it can dissipate as much heat as
It's
possible.
designed very well for
Oh,
what they're trying.
look at this. Here we go. Do not break the 4 terabyte SSD. Do not break the 4 terabyte SSD. Oh my god.
Looks like you're bending it.
Shh. Shut up.
Wow. Great job. Yeah, that was just some adhesives, no big deal.
Bro, that was way too scary. Given the value of this thing. What did they say this was costing? Oh, no, they gave us the value of the RAM.
The RAM, this is probably...
This 4 terabyte SSD, I don't want to know. I don't want to
How
know.
much is this 4 terabyte SSD?
I'm just really glad that it didn't break just now. It was bending.
Yeah.
It was looking close. I know I was just saying earlier like how PC parts are so resilient, which is true, but I will say out of all of them, an M.2 drive, maybe not the most robust in terms of taking a beating.
All right. Oh, this Jay says this is a $675 SSD.
I honestly thought it'd be more. That's crazy.
$700 SSD.
7 hundos. I thought it would be a lot more actually. Well, I don't know why I was worried, Aaron. It was a piece of garbage.
Yeah, no.
$700 junk
Just whatever.
beneath me. FISUM controller. Not too shabby.
It's okay if it's bent.
It's okay if it's bent. Are you just arbitrarily saying things that may or may not be true? Do you even know that?
I'm just responding to They're like, it looks bent.
Nah, it should be fine.
Should be fine.
Yeah, that's what they tell me at Micro Center when I bring something in. Hey, this is bent. They go, it's fine.
It's fine.
I just bought this new graphics card. It's like, it's got a bend in it. It's bent 90 degrees.
Unbend it.
Just warm it up.
Yeah, put it in the microwave.
Put it in the mic. What? Preheat the oven. And run some tests on it. Just put combustor on it. All right, I don't have to spend all day with this. Although I'm being kind of an ADHD perfectionist and I want to get rid of this film of thermal adhesive, thermal layer. There we go. Just because I'm not convinced that that's gonna respond well.
Nice. Yeah.
Respond well with the heatsink that we're putting this on. Okay. We good, baby. But by the way, just look at all those memory chips. Look at how frickin' bougie we are with all these memory chips, bro.
Gorgeous.
Good lord. 4 terabitties. Boy. Are you toolless or are you not toolless? Make up your mind.
That's great.
Make sure that these are off. And really quick, that I'm not gaslighting myself. Okay, there's no thermal pads underneath. I thought maybe there would be, but... Okay.
You said put the 4 terabyte in slot 1.
I guess I could just, yeah, that's true actually. I don't have to, I don't know why I kept thinking that I had to, I brain farted and thought that the top drive had to be the OS drive, which doesn't make any sense. I've just been staring at a Dremel for too long. You're right. This should operate at full speed, and I can still make the 1 terabyte my OS. I don't know what I was smoking, dude. That made no sense what I was saying earlier. Thank you for correcting that, chat. For being my eyes and my brain. Okay. That took longer than it should have, just like everything else about the stream. But We're moving on. SSD is done. Beautiful. Lots of blue thermal shit everywhere. Beautiful. Don't care. Let's move on to installing the motherboard into the case. How about that?
Yeah.
God. It really should pick up after this because...
Alright, we are hitting 4 hours.
4 hours? Are we 4 hours in?
It's 4 hours.
Woo! It's been 4 freaking hours. Sleeper build is
It's
going to
be a quick mod.
It's just going to be a quick mod. It'll be quick, they said. It's just a few holes, she said. That is what she said. Let's go in. We're going down, down, da 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 da. Do 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 do. That looks solid. That looks solid.
Very good.
Very good. I think there's a metal shaving in my sock.
Really? Something's poking you?
Something's poking. Something's trying to get out. Come on, baby. So, these screws I'm just getting threaded initially. And then once they're all threaded, then we can tighten them down. Is that going in? Oh, what's wrong with you? What's your deal? Some of these screws are not compliant. That's more like it. Maybe he just didn't like that hole. Oh, is this hole stripped? I hope it's unstripped.
Yeah.
No, it's just stubborn.
Okay.
Stubborn. Ugh. Gotta thread 2 more. 1. Oops. And
That's right. They're like 20 hours to go.
20 hours to go. Don't say that, chat.
Like 4 hours.
You guys are so trolly. But I love ya. I love ya, chat. Oh, hell, chat, I love ya. There we go.
Keeping Jay up, man.
Jay's still up? Dude, Jay. I'm hoping that I don't make your life tomorrow a living hell from staying up so late for the stream. I do appreciate you being such a boss and keeping us company for this stream. You're a true G, dude. But I also, you know, you got to get some sleep, man. I've done streams with Aaron where I got 0 hours of sleep before like a 8-hour stream, and it was not my finest moment. Can't really function very well. The brain collapses, and I'm already mentally challenged as it is. So there is one screw that is missing. What are these? What are those?
No, you don't need it.
I think you're right. Fuck it. I don't need it. Yeah, no. I'm listening to the intrusive thoughts. Aaron is playing the role of my intrusive thoughts today, and I am listening to every single one. Fine by me. Okay. At this point, we can do the power supply. Let's do the power supply.
Great.
Let's do it. Toughpower GF3, 1000 watt. I will say I'm very perplexed by the purple fan. I think maybe that was one of their colors that they're going for. They really like to mess around with their colors, Thermaltake. And so I'm a little confused by this fan, but we're not going to see it too much. especially once the PC's like on a desk or something. It won't be too visible. What I like a lot more about this power supply is that despite it being 1,000 watts, it's only 150 millimeters long, which is very compact for a unit this size. I think the RM 850 watt from Corsair is like a 160 or 170 even. So the fact that this is like just this, it's just that big for 1,000 is perfect for a build like this. Like, check this out.
That's so cute.
That's actually, dude, you see, because you see this little tab. They actually, Dell installed this in their case. It's a little catch for their power supply, so that it's actually already, like, without even screwing it in, it's already in there.
Wow.
It's a little catch, and this is natively the same size as the power supply that we just took out. So it actually catches. We can take advantage of that catch. It just works. Literally, it just works.
That was incredible.
Although I did put that power supply in backwards, so let me redo that.
Yes.
It's more like it. Yeah. See, watch. You'll see it. You'll see it snap. Ready?
That was so cool.
Yep.
It's perfect.
It's awesome. Beautiful. ATX 3.1, 80 plus gold. Let me take the sticker off. It's so nice. It's so satisfying. It's like the best feeling. I think that's why like SFX builds, like SFF small form factor builds are so satisfying is when the clearances just work. Not when you have like an abundance of clearance, but when something just barely fits. Like the Dremel stream in the Home Depot parking lot when the GPU just barely fit, literally under a millimeter. It was so satisfying.
Love perfect fits.
But with SFF, you can plan for that level of closeness and clearance. You can make it intentional, so that rather than running around like a chicken with your head cut off like we were because of my ineptitude. Let's get some cables. Haha. Nice and black. ATX. PCIe 5. SATA. Is this CPU? It is. EPS. That is our all-star lineup of cables, and the only ones that we should need for this build, which isn't too bad. And again, we wouldn't even need that SATA cable if it wasn't for that card reader we just installed, but I really want that card reader.
Yeah.
Especially because I was serious with what I said earlier. If this build turns out as good as I think it could, if it really has potential, then I may very well use it for a while. Just because, I don't know, it's just really, I think it would just make me happy to see this on my desk every day, at least for a while, you know? And then eventually it'll lose its novelty and I'll go back to my other stuff, but I think for a while this will be cool. This will be cool to use. But again, it just depends on temps, and we'll check out the temps because I actually already have Windows installed on that Seagate SSD. The Seagate drive's already got OS and all the drivers for this motherboard. I tested it last night. So we can actually, assuming this boots, it'll boot. We can just jump right into testing, do a quick little test to see what kind of temps we're getting in this case.
Before the fans?
After the fans.
Oh, after.
After the fans, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to know what the temps would be before, with the stock fan configuration, with that single 90 mil. Just this.
Yeah.
Doing all the work. And I guess maybe the power supply, but barely. I'm so excited. I wish we could bump music, man. I love when I like building PCs and just bumping music, but I can't really do that on stream.
Nope. That would help for sure.
It's just fun. Could do royalty free, but it's usually garbage. Some garbage. It's garbage. You garbage. You garbage. Cool. Fan. Face down. Face down. Ass up. Can I get some power supply? Ooh. Ew. These old screws from the old motherboard should work for the power supply. I believe they're coarse thread. Are they coarse thread?
Yeah.
They are. Beautiful. Can you see that, Aaron?
Yeah.
How's the exposure on the Osmo?
It's good.
It's okay.
It's working very well.
Good. One more. Any brands at Computex? Any companies that you know will be at Computex that you'd like us to see, chat? I've been scheduling meetings, and like I said, we can probably hit 10 to 12 brands per day. We're planning to be there for 2 days, so that's up to 24 companies that we can potentially cover. I'm already covering a lot of the ones that are probably on a lot of your lists. So it'd probably be easier for you to just yell out a brand and that you know is going to be. You can actually go to the Computex website, just Google Computex exhibitor list, and you can actually Google to see if, in their database, to see if a brand will be there. But bear in mind that sometimes you have to use their actual business name. Like MSI won't come up. You have to type in MicroStar, and then it'll show up. But you can go to that database now or anytime. Let me know, either in chat now or tweet me or whatever. Let me know what brands you'd want to see. I already have about 10 that I've made meetings with. But if there's any others that maybe I forgot, let me know. All right, power supply is looking good in there.
Nice.
Ooh. And look, you can kind of get a feel for exactly where these fans are going to be in relation to the motherboard. Look, it looks like there's plenty of room too
really
for the all the connectors at the bottom, right? All of our headers. If we've got a fan,
it's possible.
we've got a fan here. No, I think it'll be fine. Plenty of room.
Oh yeah.
Plenty of room. The other one should be the same.
Yeah.
Look at that. Can you see that, chat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's enough room. There's definitely enough room.
Yeah.
You can see from the side here. Let me turn it to the side. You can see that there's plenty of room right here where my finger's at. If I can stick my finger out here like this, then we're in good shape. Cool. Thank God. That's all I need. Okay. Moving on. Let's actually wire up the front panel connectors. We're doing things a little bit out of order here. Usually I wait to do front panel connectors. I'll like install the CPU cooler and memory first, but because this case is so compact, I think we should just do the cables first, since the especially because we're dealing with a tower. Like the CPU cooler is an air tower, or it's a heatsink. That's going to be a lot more in the way when routing cables. Also, this has no backside, so all the cable management has to be on this side of the case. We can't remove the panel on the other side. So for that reason, it's best to do it now. I just have to make sure I'm doing this correctly. So the first thing I want to route, let's just get this out of the way, is the card reader that we just installed. So for the card reader, we have, I actually love that this board has the USB 3 side mounted like this.
Oh yeah,
that's awesome.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome. That helps us a lot here.
Perfect.
Then we've got this guy, USB-C. All right, so our card reader is pretty much installed, although before I forget, why don't we just hook up the power? We need the power SATA from our power supply to connect right to it. Maybe I should have done that sooner. Oh, it's a little dark in there.
I got it.
You have light? Oh, thank you. Perfect, Aaron.
Wait, where do you want
Let me
them?
make sure. Point it in there. Oh yeah, cool. Point it right here. Point it in there. Yeah. You can kind of actually shoot through that hole from the top.
Can you see?
Can you see it?
Can you see?
Yeah. You can move the camera, like shoot it from this angle, so you can see me plug this in. There.
Nice.
Oh, that's in. That is in and that's firm. It's firm.
That's good.
Beautiful. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I'm gonna redo it.
Oh.
I'm gonna be a stickler for this, and I'm actually gonna care about cable management a little bit, so I'm gonna route it through the top here. If
Okay.
I go through here and then, because there's a little hole that goes at the bottom. Yeah, look at that. Much cleaner, right? I don't know if you can see if it makes a difference,
Yes,
but it does. It does make a difference. I'm telling you, much cleaner this way. Yeah. Okay. I'm shoving a lot of the excess cables in the 5¼ inch bay, which is where the DVD drive has to go, but we'll worry about that later. We could probably just shove the cables out of the way when we put that back in. It's just convenient right now. I'm going to plug in our 8-pin UPS. Very quick and easy there. Okie dokie. Yeah, that is the one pain. That's probably the biggest pain about this case, honestly, is that all the cable management has to be on this side. It's been ages since I had to do cables on the same side as the motherboard. It's crazy. All right. Ew. You know what? I might actually route the 24 pin through the same little cutout that we routed the SATA just now, if it works, because I think it'll make for a slightly cleaner route. Slightly cleaner route, if it'll fit. Yeah, look at that. That's dope. Tight, 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 tight.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
That's very satisfying.
Very satisfying. Actually, very satisfying. You're right. Yeah, this is looking good, man. We'll save the GPU for last. Of course, of course. We have this very ugly HD audio. That is HD audio. Okay, and then we also have this very ugly USB 2. But the USB 2 is much more useful. I will never use the front panel audio on a case. I just don't. There's too much interference usually. It's just why. Even as a backup, I don't use it ever. I haven't used it in ages, so I'll probably cut this or just tuck it away. So I'll tuck it away. But the USB 2, why not? For like dongles and stuff, actually pretty useful. Yeah. So, a little wireless dongle for your mouse or keyboard, something like that. Although, this barely has enough clearance. Oh my god, the stretch. Oh my god, it might not act. It actually might not. Oh shit. Dude, look at that. No, I can't do it. It looks too bad. Look at, zoom out.
Oh yeah.
Look at this run.
Tight.
It's too tight.
That is crazy.
Plus our GPU still has to go over it.
Yeah.
So that's not gonna work. That's okay. Well, now I'm actually really glad that we got the front panel, the front panel I/O upgrade. Because it has USB 2.0, or it has 2 USB Type A's.
Yeah.
Plus, it has more than most modern cases.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. Plus the card reader. So, okay, you know what?
Totally fine.
Totally fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shove these. Away. Shove them away. Away, away. wonder how can I route these. Okay, so I can kind of stick some cables behind the 5 1/4 inch bays on the other side. There is, I don't know how, probably can't really see it much, Aaron, but like I am shoving some cables where the sun don't shine, getting them out of the way on the opposite side of the 5 1/4 inch bay.
Wow, I love how close I can get this camera.
Can't do this with a DSLR.
No.
Yes, DSLR looks infinitely better, but this is infinitely more flexible, versatile. It doesn't matter how good the image quality is if you can't even get a good shot of it. Shot of the thing. But we should experiment with DSLRs at some point. Do some 4K. Never. Yeah, actually, that's crazy. I was able to just tuck all those cables up there.
That's great.
Completely out of sight. That's awesome. Oh, shit. This is actually coming along really well. Damn. All right, this, please reach. This we should be fine. This is our front panel connector. Of course, it's got to be disgusting looking. This cable is gross. Goodness gracious. Did we not think about our life choices back then? I mean, it's a Dell pre-built, so I guess I gotta cut him some slack. Come on. Ooh, how is this supposed to go? Look at how fat this front panel is. This front panel connector. Is this gonna work? Why is it so fat? Chat, look at how fat it is. 3, 4, 5. It's a 2x6. Usually it's a 2x5. Right? I'm trying to line up where. The only way it makes sense would be here. I think that's it. We'll see. Damn. Okay. Before it starts getting too hairy, let's mount our very first fan.
Yeah.
The big boy. The big boy. So this is going to be an intake. All the Phanteks fans will be intake.
Okay.
Ugh. It's gonna be a little awkward because I'm trying to give you guys a good angle on this, while also trying to build it.
Wow, that looks so cool, dude.
Damn, dude, that's perfect. What? That's crazy. Give me a sec. Where are my? I'm blind.
What do you need?
The fan screws.
Oh, are they not here?
Did I move them outside? Oh, they're probably in here. Amidst everything else, millions of things. Okay, here we go. Whew. Okay. Whew. Dude, this is gonna look insane.
Well, it just fell.
Ignore that. Can we verify that this is the right orientation? This is obviously intake, but I mean, like, with this cable coming off, I think that, and then also Phanteks being upright, I think that looks the best. Looks the best, works the best. Let's make sure that this lines up. Bruh. Check this out.
Wow. That looks so cool.
That looks so fucking sick. Dude. That looks so badass. Holy moly. Actually kind of shocked.
You did it. Look at you.
We did it, bro.
You did
We
that.
did it. Yeah, with 500 people's help and
That's true.
a professional licensed contractor.
Yeah.
Definitely helps.
Okay, that's one way to do it. Do you need a hand?
I got it. I got it. Can you apply pressure on, just apply downward pressure on the screwdriver? Yeah, just hold it in place. All right, I got it.
Can I let go?
Yeah, thank you. Okay. It's working. It's working. It's finally happening. It's finally working. I want to cry. It's finally coming together.
Wow, we've come a long way.
Wow, this is so crazy. I did not expect it to look this good, bro. You can still get excited about PC parts, Aaron.
Yeah.
In 2026, you can still get excited about building PCs. It's not all dead just yet, folks. Dude, that looks
part
so
is putting a kick-ass PC in something interesting.
Yeah, dude. Awaken the sleeper. Awaken the sleeper.
It's be a new fad and trend and everything. Just like sleeper computers.
Yeah. Although with these prices these days, it's going to be not really much of a sleeper. It's going to be weak on the outside and weak on the inside until shit gets back to normal.
Whatever.
If it ever does. So this is, like I said earlier, this is going to be the one dead giveaway that anyone looking at a glance will be able to tell. Like, if you know your shit, you're going to look at this and go, you're going to see this and go, there's something interesting there.
About this computer.
There's something interesting inside of that computer. It's not going to be a Sandy Bridge or an Ivy Bridge CPU in there. So there's...
It's like those cars where they chop off the whole rear end.
Yeah, exactly.
What is off about this sleeper?
I don't think that's a V4. All right, look at that. Wow. You know how much air is just going to be moving through this thing?
Lots.
Dear God. Beautiful.
So many air.
So many air, so little flow. Oh, shit. And there's a fan header right next to this fan, which is perfect because this cable's all short and stuff. Damn. Like we literally have nothing else to plug in here. It's just the front panel connectors, which means that all of my paranoia about having clearance by the motherboard was maybe a little unwarranted because we don't really have much plugged in there. But I'm still very glad that we made the accommodations just in case. Better safe than sorry.
Nice. Alright, just gotta screw that in.
Gotta screw this in.
Here.
Oh yeah.
You can just hold that in place for you.
Thank you. It does help to have the buddy system. Nice. One more and then you can let go.
Yeah.
Alright, good, thanks. Dude, it looks so crazy.
It looked pretty crazy.
I wanna ask Steve from Gamers Nexus if he'll add this build to his testing setup.
Oh my God.
For his testing methodology, where he like compares different cases and puts them all on a giant like master list benchmark, and then just have like Kyle's sleeper right there and just see how it stacks up.
Outperforms everything.
It'll just demolish, dude.
What if it demolishes like every major manufacturer's specs? What if it's better?
What if the second we walk out of here tonight, there's just like a bunch of cameras, like camera crews and stuff, just like with like sticking microphones and Kyle, Aaron, how did you do it? How did you make the coolest PC alive? Well, you know, just a trip to Lowe's helps, and you know, make sure to tip your contractors.
Yeah. That's the real secret.
Don't buy a fucking hole saw from Amazon. That's what we did.
Yes.
That's how you do it. Screw you, Amazon.
$12.
Screw you. Oh my.
All right, one more fan.
One more fan.
Okay, do you have like a third?
This is hot. This is hot. Hot. Do I have a third
Fan grill?
fan grill?
What if you don't?
Shut up. What if you don't? Can you stop? Can you stop being such a negative Nancy? I'm sick of your doom and gloom.
Well, it's gonna be perfect.
Sick of your doom and gloom, Aaron. So you notice how with these fan grills, without with the rubber feet removed,
Oh yeah.
we actually we really need to add some new feet on the bottom here that'll lift the case enough so that for one, these fan grills aren't resting on the surface, but two, giving these fans ample airflow, like breathing room to actually intake air.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's pointless to have them down here. So I did buy some feet at the Ace Hardware down the street from me. However, they only had white. So I have these like blindingly white feet that are going to look hideous on here, which we mentioned earlier. If I had infinite time, I would have spray painted them for the stream, but I'm going to just probably use some adhesive and put them on just for functionality's sake, and then at a later time, if I'm feeling like it, I'll paint them or something like that. But for now, functionally speaking, we should be on top of it.
Yeah.
Should be good. This is I think I should be able to do this one, Aaron.
Okay.
I think I've got the hang of it now. The magnetic tip is helpful. I'm so like, I'm a little surprised how well everything's lining up. Aren't you a little surprised?
You did a lot of
yeah, I guess I did.
You did a lot of preparation.
But I've done a lot of preparation for a lot of things and it hasn't gone smoothly.
You've learned from your mistakes. You've learned from.
I suppose so. I think it's a bit of experience and a bit of luck, all wrapped into one, and also just having lots of help. Having help helps. But I think for this fan and grill, we're only going to do 3 screws, y'all, because
that's all it's got.
Yeah, the other one is, like I mentioned earlier, although it's, you know what, I don't know.
You think it'll just go right through?
Maybe.
And maybe find and catch it? Yeah, just try it.
It's possible.
No, you're pushing the whole thing out.
No, yeah. Never mind. We'll have to make do with 3.
I think that's fine.
I think it'll be okay. Just make sure it's secure.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it might rattle a little bit.
No, I think it's pretty solid. They have the rubber pads.
Okay.
The rubber vibration pads, which is helpful.
This might rattle.
Oh, maybe that could rattle a little bit. Here, we'll stick some.
Yeah.
So ghetto. You got nothing else? It's
all chat helping. Yeah, just use that. That's perfect. Yeah.
No vibration now.
Right. See what you did there.
Okay, can we take a look at what we've got so far? So yeah, the PC is going to be a little off kilter because of those fangirls, but we have...
Oh man, should you attach the feet first so that it's not off kilter?
The feet? No, it's not a huge deal right now.
Okay.
Do it after.
Okay, was it GPU time?
Let's do before GPU.
RAM.
Do the cooler.
Cool.
Cooler, then RAM, and then GPU. We're almost there. Actually, let me wire up these fans. Ooh. Okay. It's not like I have a whole lot of flexibility in how I cable manage this. Although, I will say, I'm going to undo the USB 3. Why would I do that, you ask?
So you can reroute it.
I'm gonna route it through here. It's going to be cleaner. So much cleaner.
Yeah, what is the total value of this build? That's a good question.
Can someone, if anyone in chat is keen, it's purely voluntary. Thank you in advance. If you want to, I put the spec list in the description. If you want to calculate the total value of this build, knock yourself out.
No, it's definitely more than a couple of grand.
I don't want to know how much it is. We're also...
Do you need some light?
Fuck. That's helpful. Thank you. Sometimes you just need a little light, folks. Oh, that's so much cleaner. So much cleaner. Take them to the cleaners. Oh, shit. Cable management takes time, but most people who do it often say it's worth it. I am in that group. It's quite rewarding as well.
It's right, 8:30.
My bad. My bad.
Okay. We're almost there. We're so close.
We're very close.
This is like a masterpiece.
We're in prime time. It is kind of a masterpiece.
This
I feel like this sleeper will be talked about long after we're gone.
Kyle's swan song.
Kyle's swan song. Can die happily after this. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. Oh, actually, I'll need to give some slack on this because once the 5090's in there, just make him go around. Fuck, you know what? I think I fucked up. For him, I'm just going to have him go. I can have him hide underneath the 24 pin. They're already coming from the same direction, so might as well. Just shove it. Sometimes shoving is the best method. It's not even a matter of being lazy. It's just like, no, sometimes that's just like the best choice you have. It just works out that way. If I can go under. Haha. Haha. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. That's looking good.
Yeah.
It's looking real good.
I know.
Let me just plug these in. Oh yeah, I forgot. Of course we need fans. Oh shit. So this is gonna be a little tricky actually. Trying to, oh, I should plug that in first. Let me plug this guy in first. Because he looks a little easier. That was extremely easy to get that one in, but this one's gonna be a bitch. Let me see. Whoops, what happened? Oh god, I thought it was the 5090. I almost freaked out. Almost shit my pants, dude. Can I get some light? Dude. That's like a tight little wedge in there, man. I don't know if I can do that. Shit. Give me one sec. I need a, oh, I do have this extension, yo. Can you get light from the top down, like angled like that? Yeah. That's pretty helpful. Worst case scenario, I will just... Oh, actually... Bro, would this work? Yo. I might be a genius. I don't want to say it, speak too soon, but I might be a genius. If this reaches. It's a nice little splitter that I have here. It's 4-pin PWM splitter, but it may not be long enough. Will it go around? It's perfect. Look at that. Aaron, it's perfect.
Wow.
Dang, son.
You did it.
This one's we got a little excess cable here, but I'm not tripping. It's fine by me. Yay.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome. And they're on the same header, so easier to control. Cool. Okay. We're getting very close. Now all we got to do is CPU, cooler, memory, and GPU.
GPU and the corn table.
Forgot about the rear fan as well. Rear fan, there is a CPU fan here and another optional one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Where did I put that CPU? Here we go. 9850X3D Ryzen 7 for those of you just joining. Welcome, welcome. Fastest gaming CPU in the West and the East. Why don't we actually install the little baby fan before that way we can plug it in before we mount the cooler. Otherwise it's kind of a pain.
Yeah.
This is our P9 Max from Arctic. Do you happen to catch any of the brands that people want to see at Computex, Aaron?
Yeah.
It's probably a smorgasbord of brands. Like we're seeing practically everyone. Like all of the major players. There's very few brands big brands we're not seeing.
A lot. Like, you mentioned a lot of brands that we did see at CES.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. You know, one brand I wanted to see at Computex, but I don't think they're there, is Thermalright. I'd like to do a booth tour of their stuff sometime because they're just kind of legendary in the price to performance value market when it comes to coolers. But I don't. They're either not going to be there, or I couldn't find them in the exhibitor list. So I don't have a good contact there. I should hit up Steve, see if he'll throw me one. Come on. Our lone exhaust fan, which I'd rather have more intake than too much exhaust. Probably keep the it'll keep the system a bit less dust prone. Dust buildup won't happen quite as fast. Now, I do also wish. Oh, am I dexterous enough to plug this in to that bottom fan header? Can I see this actually?
I have a better flashlight here.
Do you have better fingers too?
Yeah, it's right here.
What's that? Ah.
It's like a little magnet.
Oh. Where'd you get this?
It's mine.
I know it's yours. Amazon? Screw Amazon.
I mean, you can get it at like REI too.
I'll never buy anything from Amazon again. Until tomorrow when I need something. Oh wait. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll wash it later.
That's brand new.
Let's take one for the team. I used the very outer parts of my. I couldn't even taste it because I didn't even lick it till the end.
I expected you to look at
No licking. All right. Lick-free light. It's very handy.
It's magnetic too, so you can like stick it anywhere here.
I saw that. That's awesome, actually.
And maybe that might help you.
I think we're good for now.
Okay. Look at that. Like literally right here.
That's crazy. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, bro.
I love it. That's very helpful. Okay, so we can just do the cooler now, and then we're about 10 minutes away from this build being done. Actually, maybe less. Depending on the ease of use, the ease of installation for this cooler, it's kind of an untapped, or it's sort of a niche section of the cooler space.
Oh yeah.
For when it comes to air coolers. Oh, look at that! It's like a dual. It's like the normal Peerless Assassin, except it's a mini. So it's only like 135, 140 millimeters tall, as opposed to like 150, 160.
Yeah.
But it's still got a dual heatsink tower.
Yeah, that's pretty.
It's still got a dual, and I love that they're finished in black. That's really nice. Let's just double check to make sure. Look at that. Bro, that's perfect clearance.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that. That's so nice. Wow.
Wow, look at that.
Oh my god, this is like a dream, dude. This is a dream come true.
You did not even plan for that.
Nope.
That
well, I did actually. I bought the original Peerless Assassin for this build last week, and I test fit it.
Oh.
And it was too tall, so I was like, all right. And then that's how I found out that they had a mini. I didn't even know they had a mini.
You are learning from past.
Every day I'm learning.
Mistakes.
Yes, exactly.
That was very nice. That was pretty good.
Yeah, man. It's working out. Working out beautifully. This is AM5, I believe. What is this?
Yes, thanks, Erwin. Only 10 more hours to go.
we're almost there, guys. We are almost there. Thank you for your patience. Wow, 10 more hours. So you guys are like kids in the back of the car seat.
There, yeah.
You guys are like exactly. You guys are the "Are we there yet?" kids.
Computer's done.
And like I'm the dad and Aaron's the mom. And we're all along for the ride.
I'm the mom.
You are the mom. Definitely the mom. Have that nurturing soul. Intel, go away. What is this?
Intel is skyrocketing in value right now. Did you know that?
That's great for them. I'm still
So is AMD.
I'm still using AMD for my CPUs.
But AMD is doing very well.
AMD's not doing too shabby. Okay. Let me just verify. Does it matter which way? I think probably this way is best. Boom. Looks like boom and boom.
Do you have stock in AMD?
No, Aaron, that would be a conflict of interest. Since you could very well argue I'm a tech reviewer, reviewing products from companies like AMD or Intel or Nvidia.
Yes, sir.
And it'd be a very breach. It'd be a breach of trust, a dire breach of trust. Which is why I only buy Nvidia stock. No, I'm just kidding. I think those are going to get covered up once we have these. Oh wait. Sorry. Let's go. Wait. I'm tripping. These are not the right ones. My bad. This says AM4. AM4, which means AM5, essentially, because they're the same. Duh. Duh. Inward, right? Probably inward. If we're going to make this fit, yeah. Definitely inward. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Pretty simple mounting. Yes. Remind me to put thermal paste on. I feel like I'm so drained at this point where like I could see myself just completely blowing past the thermal paste, and then we wonder why we're getting to 105 degrees Celsius and it's powering off, and I'm crying, just crying, more crying.
Yes.
So let's avoid that if we can.
Yes, send it and bend it. We are... Oh, send LSD mode. What the...
Yo.
Dude, what's happened?
So that's weird because aren't we connected to my home? I know I haven't put the thermal paste on yet. I just said that. Yeah, that looks like it will work. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Y'all ready for this? All right, everyone rate my...
Hold on. It's coming back.
Oh.
Okay, we're back.
All right. Everyone rate my thermal paste application, please.
Ooh.
No pressure. Wow, it's really stiff. Yo. Why is it so stiff? It's like almost dry. It's really...
It's very stiff.
a little stiff.
Waking up.
It's like...
Morning wood.
morning wood. Like, it shouldn't be this
So
consistency.
It's just too cold.
Maybe it's just
Put it in the
backed
microwave
up.
a little bit.
Oh. Microwave? What are you talking about? Terrible idea. See, it should be goopy like that. Switching to the... Bring it back. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it should not be like that. That's crazy. That's fine. As long as most of the IHS gets covered. Just a tiny bit more. Side. This is a warm running chip, okay? It's running, what is it, 400 megahertz faster than the 9800X 3D, which was the fastest gaming CPU, so it does get warm. It is running at a not decent voltage.
Price,
oh, really?
$8,097.62.
8,900?
Retail price, no discounts. Sorry. Yeah, $8,097.
Oh, 8,097.
$8,000.97.
900 or 97?
8,000, almost 8,100.
Okay. So it's close. It's much closer to 8K than it is to 9K.
Yes.
That's still a freaking crazy build. Oh my God, $8,000. I mean, that's kind of what we said.
Yeah, that was our estimate in the
But
bar.
I mean, just to hear it confirmed is pretty wild. I hope it boots. I hope it didn't brick an $8,000 build. Light. Is that catching?
Yeah.
You can tell. Oh.
Yeah, it's going. Or it's just turning. I don't know, it's actually.
It feels like it is. Feels like it's turning. It's tightening. Wow, it just keeps turning. Okay. Finally tightening. It's just a long screw, long thread.
That seems a bit focused.
Okay. I'm pretty sure
Plastic from the
that's
cooler.
correct. Pretty sure that's correct. Can we see from the side, on the bottom of the CPU, if that looks like it's mounted properly? Looks like it, huh? It's kind of hard to see, but
What?
I'm just trying to see if the if it's making.
You can't even see it, dude.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
We're just going to trust the process. All right, before the fans go on, going to install the RAM, our
Yes.
1/8 of our build. 1/8 of the cost of this build is just this RAM kit here, these two little sticks. It says 96 gigabytes. So we got 48 gigs per stick, totaling 96. We almost have 100 gigabytes of RAM. DDR5. Almost 100. Ugh. That looks properly seated.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay. This is crazy. Ooh. Did they give us a splitter by chance?
Did you already use all your splitters?
Oh, wait. No. Okay. It only comes with one fan. Okay. I think you can buy another one if you want. But it comes with one fan. It is a mini. That's fine. You can kind of see more of the memory. Those very expensive sticks would be a shame to cover them up. Go down, go down. Yeah, just like that. So I made sure to plug the fan, this fan, into the CPU fan header. And come on now. Come on now, don't be shy. Holy crap, Aaron, we're almost there. Guys, we can see the finish line. We can see it with our own eyes. Okay. Oh man, that looks so good.
Wow.
That feels great.
Really cool.
Wow, dude. Oh.
It is a good looking.
It's actually really nice looking. It's not just expensive parts in a metal box. It looks intentional.
It's designed extremely well by legendary builder.
Oh, stop. Don't butter me up. It's not going to help your rate. I know exactly what you're doing. Let me get the zip tie. We can do a little bit
of
cabling.
Is the LSD time again?
A third time?
Like, the bit rate is kind of low. No, the bit rate is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it.
And the weird thing is that like it's even cooler now, so it's not like it's overheating or anything.
That's so strange.
That's very strange.
Finally,
Don't worry guys, I'm just putting a zip tie on here, nothing super interesting, so you're not missing much. Picked a good time to go LSD mode. Although we are pretty much ready for the main event, which is of course the 5090. Okay, should we put the 5090 in there? Are we ready for the 50 frickin' 90? It's bin time, dude. I'm so ready for this to go in already.
That's what everyone wants to see.
The main event, man, like I said. It's finally come to this, so 5090 FE, have fun in there.
Yeah.
Wait, make sure this is, aha. Make sure your expansion slot lever is down. You are clear to land. Big Eagle, you are clear to land. It is a relatively tight fit, but
Wow.
shit. Fudge.
This is incredible. When
Fudge. Dude, this is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
like, look at the fans.
Oh my god.
That
I
clearance
know,
right there is
dude.
incredible, guy.
Yo. Wow. Look at here from this side. Like get an angle straight on from this fan and then go up and look at the fan underneath the GPU. You can see like it lines up perfectly.
Yeah, dude.
You see that? They're right, it's right underneath it. That's great. Just like we planned.
Yeah, 'cause,
Sometimes-
no chat wanted that.
Yeah, no, chat, you did a good job there. That was a good call. You made the right call. Every once in a while, Aaron and I get it right. It's not often.
The chat gets it right every time.
Chat gets it right every time, baby.
That's right.
Let's go. We just got 2 more screws. And this build is done, son.
Look at that. This is so tight. Like, it fits. It's just so perfect.
Yeah, man.
How did you do that?
I don't know. It wasn't supposed to be this clean and this like fit this well and everything. It was just like, oh, as long as it turns on, it might look like a shit show. You never know. Sometimes I get really high hopes for a build and it ends up looking just meh, you know, kind of mid. This is far exceeding my expectations. Like, this is crazy. If I just put this, obviously cable management here is a little tricky because, again, we don't have a backside behind the motherboard to hide stuff, but we can still kind of mess with it a little bit. Maybe that's not so bad. Something like that. Or like, I don't hate that. And then let me just get a bigger zip tie. This has almost like become relaxing. Like there's like this like peaceful calm as I'm like wiring this up. That's feels like enlightening almost after the chaotic storm that was earlier.
That was a pretty fun storm.
It was a fun storm.
Rode through.
We definitely had all the seasons of life jam-packed into today. And I'm glad we're finishing on a peaceful note. As long as I can thread the zip tie. Here we go. Let's go.
I love this. I
Man.
love seeing like these twin fans.
What's that? The twin fans?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, we got to put the feet on.
Yes.
The feet are going to look very silly because they're white.
Who cares?
But remember, Chad, it's just for functionality, and you know, I think I am going to probably use this, and I'll probably maybe spray paint them black, or just get some black ones. Dude!
Did you come up with a name for this build yet?
I don't know, chat, do we have a name for this build? Have you guys been thinking of a good name for this monstrosity?
Yeah, let's have a chat name build.
Dude!
This is not a monstrosity.
Wow. Okay, this beast.
I would not call this a monstrosity.
This undercover beast. Undercover brother.
I would call this a work of art.
Work of art. Man, I don't know if it's a work of art, but
It is a work
I'm
of art.
sure it kicks ass. It definitely kicks ass.
Look at this work of art.
Whoa, bro.
You made that with metal.
It looks so good.
The Waker build. I don't know about that.
I was a little worried that like the silver interior was going to clash too much, but it actually kind of works because the fans are gray, and so they kind of you kind of have your dark, mid, and light kind of balance. It kind of balances a bit, as opposed to just if everything was pure black, then maybe the silver wouldn't look as good. I'm nitpicking at this point because honestly, I can't find a whole lot to hate about this.
Yeah, seriously.
This is really nice.
Like this whole section here, it's just
it's so aesthetic.
Just so modern.
It's so aesthetic.
Aesthetically pleasing. Yeah.
Imagine just like finding this at a Goodwill and cracking it open. Just immediately, jizz in my pants. Jizz in my pants.
You can be like, oh, I just found this at Goodwill.
Found this at Goodwill.
Whole bill, like you look at the outside, it's all like.
Yeah, just walk up to people holding it and be like, I just found this at Goodwill. Do you know if this is any good? Do you think, like, what do you think I should sell this for? Like $12? What was the last thing I wanted to do? I wanted to. Oh, feet.
Yeah, dude.
The feet.
Yes.
I brought them over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at how ridiculous these feet look.
I mean, Tarantino would not have a problem with those. He'd be like, white feet, give them to me. Oh, yeah.
White feet, they are his favorite. He'll never turn them down. He can't turn them down. But okay, so while these are really mismatched for this build, being super white, I will say they are kind of perfect in terms of height. I'd say they're about a 1/2 inch, or maybe that's 3/4 of an inch. Let's check. Probably says on there, but okay, yeah, it's a 1/2 inch. These are 1/2 inch feet, which gives us plenty of clearance. You know, you just put some feet like right around here, something like that.
Yeah.
So let me just put some adhesive, because I don't want to screw into the case with these until I've painted them. I'm pretty lazy. I'll probably just buy black ones and install those anyway. So before we do that, let me just get... Haha. It's always good to have some strong adhesive nearby. Okay. Ooh. This is just a temporary fix. It's very ghetto, I know. Just doing it for the time being. I'm really doing it so that we can get a proper read on thermals with those fans, those bottom fans getting enough clearance. The clearance they deserve. Okay, so this is just temporary until we can get a better solution.
Yeah, but this will just, yeah, you at least get some airflow. Get
some airflow in there, you know? After going through, jumping through all these hoops, I think it deserves some good airflow.
Yeah. I mean, taller feet would not necessarily be better.
Taller feet would be, I mean, at some point you have a lot, it's diminishing returns. At some point raising it, you know, 6 inches is not going to help you much more than 5 inches. But this is actually not bad. Oh, it's actually kind of right there. Okay. Uh-huh.
How did you break the fan on the 5090?
I dropped my phone on it. It was as simple as that. No, it was just face up on my desk, the 5090 was, and I dropped my phone from maybe like a foot high up from it, a foot above it, and it just snapped off. It just totally snapped off. It was really unexpected. But I've tested it and the 5090 still works, so that's the important part.
Wow, yeah, 600. This is, you hit the highest number right now.
We're at 650?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean,
ooh, can we get to 6.9? If we get, can you guys invite 40 more people? Exactly 40 more people. So we're at 690.
Why?
Because I want to finish the stream at 690.
Why?
Because 6.9, bro, because it's nice.
It's the 6.7 is the thing.
No, 6.7 is, what are you, an unk? Come on, that's dead and gone, dude. We're on to rating the Scientology buildings now. Come on, get with the times.
0?
Have you seen the kids rating the Scientology, that trend?
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's the new trend. They went from 6.7 to rating Scientology buildings. Look it up, dude. It's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
It's so much better than 6.7. It's crazy how much better it is.
All right, I will look that up later.
Okay.
All right, everyone's ready for you to fire this up.
I'm ready to fire it up, bro. Dude.
We're gonna play everybody's favorite game. Will it boot?
Oh, they're gonna say Minesweeper.
No.
All right. All right. Ignore the shoes. Ignore the color of the shoes. But I do. You can't even see them that much. You can see them a little bit.
Oh yeah, barely.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
it gives it clearance. Like
It does give it a nice amount of clearance, huh?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah, yeah. ½ inch is what you want, bro. I think anything less than half is, you start to get real limiting. Okay. This is crazy.
6.7 is a phase, but 6.9 is forever.
That's right, dude.
That is correct.
That's the fucking comment of the day right there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's a real 820 Dremel fan right there. Dude, this is nuts. Okay, let me just make sure that the fans are all clear of cables. Yep, looks good.
Yeah, the shoes are dope.
Damn, bro. Okay, let's bring this over to my room.
It's so pretty.
Let's put it on the big monitor. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh. Ooh. Welcome, just a look at my home. My main room. This is where I jerk off.
Wow.
What?
I mean, like,
It's not a sponsored stream. You can say whatever we want.
but like,
Who cares?
everyone is going to know.
Everyone's gonna know. Let me just unplug. Do a quick PC swap. Yeah, go away. Get out of here. Y'all ready for this? Okay. I've never been so ready in my life for any build to boot. So excited. Get out of here, PC. This is my daily PC. It's got a 5080 and a 9800X 3D. It's a fucking piece of shit compared to this thing. Check this out, dude. This is crazy on a desk. Seeing it out there is one thing, but seeing it on a desk is so fucking wild. Dude, there's no way, bro. Look at this setup, bro. That's so sick. Oh man, I kind of want to use it. I kind of want to just use it. Just use it. Let's turn it on. Oh man. Power supply. Dude, you're getting a Dell.
Yeah, you got a Dell.
You're getting a Dell. I think this sleeper is going to bring back that saying. I think everyone's going to start saying that again.
You're getting a Dell.
Dude, you're getting a Dell. Because for decades, it's taken on the negative connotation of, dude, you're getting a Dell. Dude, you're getting. You sitting down for this? I hate to break it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're getting a Dell. I tried to stop it. I tried
to stop it from happening.
I tried. Shit.
Okay, all you gotta do.
Should we do it?
Yeah, you just need to flip that on.
Yeah, good call. Ready? 3, 2.
Okay.
Well, you gotta get me with the power button too. 3, 2, 1.
All the fans.
Oh my!
Wow, I can feel the fans like out here.
Holy moly!
This is really. Ooh.
Especially because that side fan's just blowing right at us.
That's lovely. This is.
But obviously, with some fan tuning, we'll get it a lot quieter than.
Dude,
they're starting to ramp down.
It's pushing air, man. I love it. Look at
It's moving crazy air. Oh yeah, now it's nice and quiet.
Oh, that's pretty.
Now it's purring.
Now it's just purring.
Purring like a little kitty.
It's just purring now.
Oh my god. Dude, it's so quiet. Hold on, let me close my stupid door. Alright, it is since it's a new hardware configuration, it's gonna do some boot cycles and it's gonna ramp up the fans. I'm gonna ramp them up and down. Look at that, look at that! Baby, baby, baby. We're gonna splash screen, baby. We're gonna play some games on the sleeper. I don't know how. Na-na-na-na. Oh my god.
Pretty nice airflow, to be honest. Yeah, that airflow is incredible. This was designed like so well.
Crazy, bro.
You seriously, like, do you have a piece of paper just to like show how hard it's blowing?
Oh shit. Well, it won't matter much because it's
a little bit closed.
Yeah. Can't see it much, but
it feels good. I'll just say that.
And we have a boot.
And we have a boot.
We have a boot. Wow. Okay. Let me jump into the BIOS really quick and tune the fans. Or we could just leave them stock.
But will it run Crisis? It'll probably run like to your house.
Probably run for president.
President.
Yeah, it'll run it. It'll run and wane. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. Actually, we could just leave it out of the box settings. We don't have to fiddle with the fan curves. What we could do, I do have Cyberpunk.
They want you to put the side panel on and see the temps.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I will. Oh.
That's a good question. What is the camera dude doing? I don't know.
The camera? The camera dude? Oh, you.
Me.
They're asking what you're up to. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm just
having fun? Just have fun. Just make sure you have fun. Be yourself. That's all we ask. Display. Let me rotate this beach real quick.
Alright, time to play Red Alert 2.
Red Alert. No. Red Alert. Enough. Portrait.
I mean,
keep.
The microphone is on. If you're not hearing the fans, that's just how quiet it is.
Yeah, they are ramping up and down right now because we just booted, so it's doing stuff in the background. But once it starts idling, truly, it should be pretty quiet. We'll do a bit of a test. Portrait flipped, please. Thank you.
You get to see these numbers?
Yeah, buddy. Yes. Let's go. Our CPU right here. All right, let me put the side panel on. Let me put the frickin' side panel on. The side panel. Gotta love how frickin' jank this thing is on the outside. Dude, you're getting a Dell.
Wow, that looks like such a piece of junk.
It does, right? Actually gotta make room for some of these cables here.
Like, bro.
It's not used to having all this hardware. The panels barely fit. This thing's been through the ringer, bro.
I mean, thumb screw is going in.
Thumb screw's good, side panel's totally fine.
Yeah, let's do a little roundabout on this thing.
You want to do roundabout?
Look at this.
Party in the back.
Oh, obviously you got that going.
Party in the back, baby. Yeah, dude. Holy Toledo, man.
Okay.
That's crazy.
All right.
I love that. I love it.
All right, get out of the way.
All right, there's my Dell Vostro.
Look at this sleeper build.
Just like Papa used to have.
It's really cool what you did here.
What? Oh shit, I didn't notice the dude, that's crazy. What? My sleeper vision is dead. Dude, all this work to do a sleeper. You see the 5090.
That's cool.
Yeah, get it from afar. You can just totally tell there's a 5090 in there. What? It's like perfect. It's like it was like it looks straight stock, bro. It looks straight stock. That's bananas.
Look, you can look on the screen here. You can see.
That is so crazy. I love it. I mean, it's totally against the sleeper philosophy, but oh my god, does it look perfectly centered and everything. That's crazy.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Amazing. Amazingly.
Oh my god. That was not intentional, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Let's see.
That was pretty awesome.
Wow. I think after you leave, I'm just going to stare at that for like the rest of the night.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to do anything else. I'm just going to ignore Mel. I'll probably won't eat.
I'm telling you, this.
I'm not going to sleep all night.
This is
I'm just going to stare at that.
Yeah. I mean, Corsair needs to hire you right now.
What? What? No. What? What the hell did I do for Corsair?
Drill holes in all their cases.
I've just burned a hole through their wallets. I would just do projects that cost lots of money and made them no money. I would be horrible for any business. All right, hold on. Look away for a sec. I'm going to play this for a sec. Okay, you're good. Oh my god. Display. Make this my main.
I just got here. What happened?
Wow. You just got here? Imagine just getting to the stream and like just not seeing the last 6 hours.
Yeah, seriously.
You're like, what's going on? You guys just in a room just jerking each other off? It's like, yeah, totally.
You guys.
You have no idea what we've just been through. Oh my god, what a journey. What a journey we all shared. Except the guy that just joined.
Yeah.
You can watch the VOD. This will be VODed.
Yes.
So you can watch the replay. Not nearly as exciting though.
All right. show them the game?
Oh yeah. Sorry, it's been.
What you doing?
Let me switch this over. This being a little silly. Oh no, not there.
Do you need like a chair?
No, I'm fine.
This is how he's doing it right now.
Hold on. It's because this left monitor was set to my main display, so it loaded up on there, and then it got all weird. Let me try again. Let's try that again. Cyberpunk. Where is? Okay.
Oh, I'm still amazed this whole thing worked.
Me too, man. It's pretty epic.
Like you could sell it.
Oh, dude, it's an. I mean, like someone said, it's $8,000 worth of hardware. It's $8,000 worth of hardware.
And you could sell for $50,000.
And if you don't like the case, which you should love it because it's awesome, you could just swap it to anything else, but it won't be as fun. It won't be nearly as fun.
I mean, damn, it looks amazing.
Mm-hmm. Settings, video. Let's do 4K. We'll do ray tracing ultra. Should we do?
Do it all.
Let's see.
You have a 5090. What
For,
can
we have a 5090. Let's do quality DLSS, and then we'll do ultra or overdrive. Let's do overdrive.
Yeah.
Plus quality. Quality. Do you want frame gen, guys? Do you want frame gen? Yeah, frame gen. Maybe not. Let's not do frame gen. Texture quality high. Ray tracing.
All the way.
It's on the ultra, or what's that called?
I don't know.
What is it called? Overdrive. It's on the overdrive preset. So we'll do. Okay.
Let's have it running and we'll see some temps. Wow.
This is, by the way,
Pretty.
this is the Asus ROG 4K 240 Hertz OLED panel. It's a 32-inch display. It's very pretty. It's very fast, and it's high density.
I want that monitor.
It's great. It's extremely bright too.
Wow, it's so smooth.
Okay. Oh, should we do afterburner? Yes, we should. Pop up. Wow, that looks so good. Why it looks so good?
It's great. Gotta go tough and shooty.
How come our HUD isn't popping up? What are you talking about? What you talking about? How are temps looking there? Well, we'll give it a minute to get heat soaked because it's not saturated yet with heat. You gotta give it a minute, brah.
Okay.
Give it a minute. For some reason, Afterburner is not reporting. It tends to do that sometimes. Afterburner. Question is, do I have frame view? I do not have frame view. Give me one sec. Maybe I have to launch Afterburner first. Afterburner. And yes, I have already pre-installed drivers, so there's already 5090 game-ready drivers are already pre-installed, or already installed last night. Just in case you were wondering. It's a good thing to wonder. Afterburner. Let's try this again. Play. Play for me. What is going on here? Play, bro. Come on. Come on. I think it's just I think the system is just in shock of its own existence. It's like trying to process what it is. I think it's like having an identity crisis. It's like, wait, what? It's like I don't know. It's like The Rock woke up in Mr. Bean's body. You know, he's just going no. Existential dread.
Kill me.
Kill me.
Somebody get this guy a chair. That somebody is obviously me. Can't you just raise this whole desk and then stand?
I could. I forgot that was an option. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. Also, just gotta make sure the cables are got enough slack. Enough slack. Yeah. Okay. Oh, much better. I download installed. So far, the hottest we got on the GPU was 76. That was a max. 76 was the max.
Wait, which area should I be looking at?
So, okay, so GPU is, you can see 5090, and you want to look at temperature, this is the maximum, 76, that top one, and then current is on the left. And then for the CPU, we have up here, actually. Let me see. Let me actually get rid of all this.
Oh, there it is, CPU.
No, that's
not it.
Let's hide.
Oh, that's
Here you go. So CPU is right here. This is what it's currently at. This is maximum.
I see.
That's an outlier here.
It's doing quite well.
And then you've got GPU right here. So this is the GPU shifted up. So it's right there.
Well, it's getting kind of close to its max, right?
So let's see. No, I wouldn't say it's close to its max.
6 degrees, 5 degrees.
Let's see. Let me refresh this.
Your junction temperature is at its max.
No. The junction temperature.
It's not the maximum, meaning
maximum value that it's clocked. Right. Yeah. Not its thermal junction max of like the no. It can handle like 100 and whatever degrees. But so now Afterburner is working. So this is a lot easier for you to see, Aaron. So that's the GPU temperature right there, and then CPU isn't. Oh yeah, CPU is right there, obviously. Nice. So
there you go.
You can see completely maxed out with ray tracing set to overdrive, and we're using the quality DLSS setting. Yeah. DLSS is set to quality.
60 FPS.
So this is about as good as Cyberpunk can look. This is about as good as this game can look without, I guess, without a new generation of GPUs coming out, or without an 8K monitor. It doesn't. The image quality doesn't get much better than this. It just doesn't at all. And we're still hitting 60 FPS, thereabouts. The game looks insane. The ray tracing is through the roof. You can just see reflections on practically everything. It's almost like gratuitous, where it's like, okay, we don't need a reflection on that guy's tanked. That's insane. But it looks gorgeous. Yeah, it is. Gorgeous is the good word for it, Aaron. And without any kind of fan tuning. We have not tuned the fans. We haven't done anything. It looks like we're hitting around 79 to 80 C right now on the GPU. Looks like it's 79, 80 C. I reckon that... I'm actually very curious how much that broken fan on the 5090 is hurting us. It's hard to say. I can't really A/B test it now that it's broken, but this is without any kind of fan tuning. I would imagine that if we were to make the fans a bit more aggressive, that we could probably bring down the GPU a few degrees, because it's a little warmer than I'd like it to be. It's not alarming by any stretch. These things are rated to go much higher than this. You don't want them to, but they can. But for a sustained workload, I'd prefer it to be mid to high 70s. Keep it from hitting 80 is generally what I like. So with some fan tuning, which we're not going to do in this stream or anything, just takes too long to really dial in a perfect fan curve. Pretty confident we could bring it down to 70, 75-ish. This is also absolutely maxed out settings. Like I've had this 5090 for years now, for what, 2 years since it came out, and I don't think I've ever gamed with overdrive ray tracing. I think ultra is the highest I go because I'm just like I don't really need to go beyond that, but you can if you want. Guarantee the temps would drop even further if we lower the settings a bit as well. Again, this is 4K.
I mean, let's see if it matches here. Yeah, everything matches.
Yeah. It's. I think they're all using kind of the same source. Yeah, and then the CPU also same thing. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to undervolt it slightly. You know, we just maybe lose a 1 to 3% performance, but probably drop that temperature by 7-8 degrees easily. So this is just out of the box. We haven't tuned or tweaked anything, and it's still fine. Like this is better than most pre-built run at. Like if you buy something from a shitty SI or something, then this is going to outperform that already out of the box. But with some fine tuning, you know, I could spend like an hour just tweaking things. This is insane. This is just an insane system.
Coming from...
It's crazy.
This thing here.
You also...
Coming
from this Dell Vostro. Ooh.
Everyone can see. Again, this masterpiece built by...
You know what I'd also like to try? You know what I'd also like to see done?
What?
Is maybe even swapping the orientation of that fan, of the one on the side, if I made it an exhaust. I wonder if that would help I think the temperatures might help, because I think what's happening is we've got these 3 premium 30 millimeter thick fans that are intaking air, and we have that tiny 90 millimeter fan that's not able to exhaust all the heat, so it's kind of just circulating around in the build rather than it being ejected. So I think if we were to flip that fan, I kind of want to flip that fan. But I don't know, we've been streaming for so long already. If you'd like to see me do a follow-up video, maybe I'll do a dedicated video, or we do a future stream of just testing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But or I'll just do it myself as, you know, for fun, and then just like report either as a YouTube post or on Instagram, share my findings there. But yeah, I couldn't be happier with how this turned out. This is crazy. Thank you guys for being along for this journey. This has been one of the more memorable streams we've done, and we have a lot of memorable streams. If you guys haven't caught, this is the first IRL stream or live stream that you guys have caught from Aaron and I. I mean, we've been doing this since CES 6 months ago. We've been doing streams every other week for the last 6 months, and they all kind of go about this way. They're about as insane, and the chaotic energy is unrelenting at times, but we have a lot of fun. So we'll be doing another one of these streams in 2 weeks, just before I hop on a plane to Taiwan for Computex, and then we'll be doing 5 or 6 more streams in a single week, the first week of June. So I can't wait, and it's all going to take place in Taiwan. So, but I think we're good. Let's mosey on back out of here. Do you have the control? Can you cut it from there? Oh, okay, Aaron can cut the stream from here. So yeah, thanks again, guys. And please leave a comment on this stream. The comments really, really help, especially because everyone's chatting, and then once it goes to a VOD and the VOD's done processing, then it gets no activity. So if you guys can leave a comment letting us know how you enjoyed this stream, your favorite part, a highlight, whatever,